Hello and welcome to Plus One Shot. We are playing the Splinters of Faith campaign created by the minds of Frog God Games and I think Necromancer Games. Although on their new book it doesn't say Necromancer Games, so maybe I've been saying that wrong all these years. Who knows? But anyway, Frog God Games made it, and we've been playing this story for this campaign for quite a while now. We have made, I think, significant progress. You guys are more than halfway done with the scepter. So, just a little progress check for you. When we last left off, our team had just left the ziggurat, having upgraded the mace, the Scepter of Faiths. And, yeah, we're in the desert, and I think everyone is about to finally get out of the heat.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of this desert.
Do you think the heat in the ziggurat felt like Vegas when we were there?
No, because I feel like the lower down you go, the sun wasn't quite there.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like it was more cool the lower down the ziggurat we got.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Just like the Luxor, I have a theory about this pyramid. I think it gets smaller as you go up.
Very true. Very true. Okay, then I will. I'll move us to the next area. Can people see? Did everything work out correctly?
I see things.
It's always the
I
first
see
thing.
a front.
Okay.
Yes, I see things.
Okay, cool.
Yep,
yeah. So this is the back end of the shield basilica. And yeah, you've been here before. As you sort of make your way through part of the mountain sides and get here, you see two guards standing next to sort of a fairly large gate, about 50 feet wide. That looks like they could drop the gate at a moment's notice if things, go south. And they sort of greet you, although maybe a little bit wary. I'm not sure who you are.
How long were we in the desert anyway? Couple
Probably
of days, 3 days.
We were almost downstairs like 3 days.
Yeah, that's true because of the charging.
Yeah, it was 4 days
like
of charging. So yeah.
Yeah, so like a week.
You took a couple long rests.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'd say a week at minimum, if not a week and a half, 10 days maybe.
Land's just strolling in like a returning hero, even if they don't remember him.
We charged that like
Where's
a
my
crystal.
As you enter, as you go through the gate, you are underground. Like I said, it's a tunnel here. As you look up, you can see. I'll move you guys a little bit. You can see the ceiling is has grates in it, so that way people, like, you can hear noise coming from up above you, but it's grates that would allow stuff to come down into this underground tunnel. And at the center is a giant corkscrew that has a ramp on it. And you can see that there's quite a few people sort of in line to go up said ramp, though they are from the south side, not the north side like you all.
So I guess as we get closer to the guard, or get through the guard, I'll just go, what are they waiting for?
Them? They're heading into, they're heading up into the actual shield basilica. And they think they have enough to, merit the attention of the guards, the army. We have, the contest that's going on. So.
Contest. Sound like what kind of? Sorry, I forgot what my voice was.
Who am I again?
Yeah.
What
kind of contest?
the Rite of Virtue, the thing we have here every year. Every adventurer from who knows where comes and visits. You never heard of it?
No.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, the short version. Oh,
You have a flyer.
yeah. There's one stuck on part of the wall that he kind of rips off and hands to you, and it basically says that they are starting the Rite of Virtue. It's a 60-day trial, I guess you could say. It started.
60 days.
It started about a month ago, and the main idea is it's a test of strength, of merit, of quality. If you win, you are sort of inducted into the Knights of the Shield Basilica, and you get to strike the grindstone of the Red Knight, and yeah, proves your worth, and it increases the quality. It gives the blessing of the Red Knight to your weapon, which in game terms is a +1.
Oh. So we can't do that now? Like we gotta come back next year?
Yeah, no, if you want to go upstairs, you have to you register, and then you tell them what you've done and why you deserve to, win. And it's ranked amongst everybody else, and the guard captain, the leader, picks who the top list, the cream of the crop. It's I don't know. Last year I think we had like 33 or 34 people get picked. So, but it goes on for another month.
Now, can I just stack +1s on the magic weapon?
Not quite.
30 +2. Could I just keep whacking it real quick before anybody else gets up there and make it like a +45?
Well, so you all know that one of the steps in this process is to strike the grindstone of the Red Knight.
Oh, so we have to do it.
Yeah, the exact
Well-
wording is, with the 6th strike of the Red Knight's grindstone, virtue is proffered.
Well, I guess
So-
we better go.
So we have to be number 6.
But
So I need to shoulder my way through before everybody else can hit it and just make sure I'm the 6th one.
yes. But the ceremony isn't for until next month, or in about 3 weeks.
Hmm.
So yeah, if you want to, if you guys want to register, this is the guard now talking. So yeah, if you guys want to register, you can go on up, put your name down, tell them all your deeds, and see if you're in the, the top 30. You can see that the line that's going out the back of it has at least 60 people in it, and this thing's been going on already for a month.
Listen, we already have the best deed that will automatically guarantee victory. We proved that Fox was innocent.
True. True.
Fox? Dude, it's
I
like
heard the woo.
Yeah, I
Fox.
heard the woo.
That's just that, there's a woo girl going by who's very excited by the contest.
Yes.
Well, I guess we have to. So, the top 30 get to strike this stone. That's what you're saying.
About, yeah. More or less.
Okay. Well, I think I could write a good description of what you've done, Sonny. If you'll allow me. Maybe I can write it for everyone.
I was going to say anyone of us could technically bring it up there.
Yeah, it's true. So we should all enter.
As a team, but Lamblin, I think you should do the monologue for our deeds, because I think that flowery language will just go over well.
Really set them off.
Mm-hmm. Well, then we have a plan.
Oh,
Da.
okay. And the guy's kind of points to the line, and he's like, I guess,
Ugh.
yeah. And, you know, a couple minutes later, you hear the grinding as a giant, you know, sort of corkscrew-shaped object lowers from the ceiling and has a ramp on it. That's about as wide as a little bit wider than a wagon would be.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, so there's the line starts moving. Yeah. And it may take one or two tries, you know, because then the people leaving get to come down afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah. Every now and again, they pull it up for safety.
Muscle our way into there. Land did not think of sabotaging anyone. I mean, there's probably more than 30 who've already come through, so there's no real reason, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just give 30 people a light show.
Mm-hmm. We could scare them away.
Yeah. Yes, I could.
I don't know that that's very virtuous. Though.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's a good idea. It's not very, yeah, virtuous.
Well, one of us has to win.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Or we don't. I mean,
are you suggesting
you know,
that we just?
I mean, we could just still wait, or you know, we could just try and hit the bell right now. Just all we gotta do is hit it 6 times.
The stone is not available currently.
Oh,
like it is a
shame.
Yeah, it's a ritual ceremony that they have, and it is kept, you know, sort of under lock and key until the actual ceremony.
It's like the Pledge of Allegiance.
I don't know how that works, but okay.
I just completely forgot the name. You know, like the Bill of Rights and the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah.
As well as the Pledge of Allegiance is kept up in Congress.
Yeah, as you get up top, you see basically there's just a lot of people that are walking around, and they have little like booths set up where you can go and sort of like sign up and everything, and then there is a board that's you know, what do I want to say, like sort of large thing that just has like people's names on it and sort of a ranking system and where they you know lie in the numbers.
Yeah, definitely going to take a note of the top 6 currently. Anyone look or any name seem familiar to us?
No.
Probably not.
No names.
Okay.
You can tell a lot of the people here are dressed similar to the actual guards. The first time you came through here, remember there's a sort of a city that's built into the front, the south side of the gate. There's a whole city of people. There's sort of a color palette that everyone sort of sticks with as being part of this, and you notice that the majority of the people here are of that color palette. So because that was, some people will try and live in the city outside the gate and then become good enough, virtuous enough that they can actually join the guards. And so, you know, dressing the same way is, in their minds, is helpful or shows their devotion to them.
Do you think we have to get the same kind of clothes?
It's a cult.
I think we just killed one of those.
Fair. I guess we should. We should have every advantage we can get. But before we do that,
I cast Spirit Guardian.
It's like a weed whacker. Just go right through.
I'll never know what hit him.
I guess I just wanted to check in. How are you to tell your deeds? Are you like to present it? Do you write a note?
There's at the tables they have sort of people that are taking down notes. You can tell that there's some people who are like a group of like fighters that are telling their deeds, and it's just like, oh yeah, we went in and we just like stabbed him in the face and we got it. Oh, and then we were able to defeat the evil cult and blah blah. And then there's others that have like specifically a bard that has made a fantastic melody and everything to try and like sing how great their story is. So it's in every kind, and there's a person sort of writing it all down.
Got you.
You can
we
also
got a bunch of pictures.
you can also feel that there is sort of a arcane energy around each one of the tables.
Mm.
You can roll for it, or you can try and guess what you think it might be for fun. For funsies.
Sure. I'll roll Arcana and see if I know. Let's do the thing. Yeah. Fitting. Oh, I must have been on self roll once. There we go.
15. Yeah.
Yep.
So as you get closer, you start to like reach out, not psychically, but like magically, and you can feel it. And if you had to go out, if you had to guess it, you would say it's probably a zone of truth.
No big deal.
So
Done a lot of good things.
So yeah, they're just trying to keep everyone honest, get the best idea of what's actually going on.
Mm-hmm.
I just had this thought. We still have the kobolds with us, right?
Yes.
Just be like, what's our good deed? Just point down the kobolds.
We didn't smash them against a rock.
We've had multiple chances to kill them, and we didn't.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's still time.
Yeah. Tedah.
As you are standing in line, Sonny, you feel someone tap you on the shoulder. And it is Cyrus. He's like, hey.
We're like, who's that?
Oh.
He's like, hey, I heard you guys might be coming back through here. I'm not going to try and do his accent, but...
Come on.
Why not? It's such an easy accent to do.
Wee.
No.
Oh my
That's
god.
good enough, yeah.
He's like, hello, boss. I'm back. What is going on?
There you go. Yeah, something like that.
He just says, hey, how's it going? I heard you come back this way.
Hello, boy.
And I found, backtracking through, I brought you something. And he hands you guys a pack of mail.
Mail.
Yeah.
Hey.
Sonny
Why do
will
we
like
have mail?
grab Cyrus by like the shoulders and like pick him up. Like, you left us in the shit temple.
Hey, you no, I left for
No.
a reason, remember?
I mean, he left in the garden.
He left us
too.
in the garden.
Yeah. But I've been doing stuff, and so if everyone would be so kind, in the tab for the journals, do you guys see something called postcards?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Click on those.
Have a clucking good time.
Jesus.
Did you do this?
You will notice, though, he sort of hands you in, since he hands you the mail, and you each get one. Would someone be so kind as to, whoever has the back of postcard 1, tell us what it says?
Okay. Oh, look at this. Thank you for everything you've done for us. We have started clearing the temple and collecting the artifacts from the battle here. With help from historians from Stormhaven, we are going to build a monument to Shah Rasalt and display the items we've found. Please come visit when you're back in town and we will give you a crypt tour for half price. Signed, Almarie. P.S. The kids say thank you for saving their father. Oh, we did that?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Half price.
Oh,
Are you saying it should be free?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't disagree. We
It's a,
could probably negotiate.
it's a
I don't
poor,
think I need a crypt tour though.
it's a poor town. I mean,
We did-
I'll, we should donate them, our little half cost. Look, they didn't have to give us a discount.
We don't need a tour. We've already seen it.
Are we gonna have to pay
Maybe
to get back in later? Do we
maybe
need
they
to get back
judged
in
it
later?
up. Maybe they added a, I don't know.
Should
something.
they have zhuzhed it up if we just have to screw it up again?
I mean, if it's a tourist attraction now, there shouldn't be anything dangerous in there to bite anybody.
What if we need to
hope.
put the vampire back in there? And if so, will he become part of the tour?
Then they
I
can
mean, as
raise
long
the
as he
prices.
doesn't get out, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, please don't tap on the glass.
Okay, and I think everyone is able to click on the postcard 1 and gets to see the.
Mhm.
Cool. And then, will someone read postcard 2, please?
3 cheers to you. Our forge is back up and running at full speed. We have been crafting and stockpiling weapons in case another war breaks out against the cruel. We have also begun talks with some of the inhabitants of the swamp and how we might help with the current ecological problems facing them. Sign, Brovok.
Hey, that's
All right.
good.
Okay.
So yeah, it looks like they're helping. Number 3, please.
The giant shrimps.
3. All right. So back of clandestine. Thank you for clearing the necromancers from our tunnels. We have once again been able to spread our spy network out. We've been keeping track of the Alantir family. Things have gotten a bit worse since their youngest son has gone missing and rumored to be dead. We didn't. That wasn't us. We just,
We know why he's missing.
Yeah, it's fine. The chaos has been helpful to us, so if you had a hand in that, we are grateful. We'll take credit for that, though. We have
Sure.
other work. Should you ever be back in town?
Burn that
Signed.
shitty town to the ground.
Signed, Reneth Honora. P.S. I'm told the den is open for what it's worth. After Lan reads that one, he's like, it's not worth much.
And number 4.
All right. And this is. I'm sorry, I was looking at the front of the postcard. This one reads, "Thank you for saving our gardens and our temple. Every day is a beautiful full or oh my gosh, I can't read. Every day is a beauty full
Vern,
of
I thought
wonder
you went
and
to
delight.
college.
We invite you to come back anytime you wish. We shall celebrate with a feast. Your companion Cyrus returned with several deep gnomes, and they are helping rebuild the stone pillar. Signed, Jernagal Chimmel." And when Myrna reads that part, she definitely gives Cyrus like a friendly but very, hard pat.
Yeah, see, I've been doing stuff. There's a reason I haven't been with you guys.
Now we
I have been
know
doing
it.
stuff.
Did were
It's
you able
obvious that I
to
have not been with you guys.
were you able to get what's her name back to where she was supposed to be at?
Yeah,
No.
we rescued her, got her out, and then, finding out about the cave, their pillar being destroyed, she was able to get some of her friends. Apparently, they make friendships with earth elementals. So, yeah, when I left, they were, probably say 90% done with the interior of that stone pillar, making sure it was safe. But
Good.
yeah, I just thought
That's
I would
not
get
bad.
here. And, I'm back. I know it's been a while. But yeah, I'm ready to join you guys. We'll keep fighting. Unless you've got some other thing I just need to go take back all of a sudden.
Wait, don't we?
Yeah. We have the cod piece.
What? What cod? What?
I don't know anything about it other than it's just a cod piece. And then we have to take it halfway across the world.
I don't even remember
Wait,
that.
what? Yeah, I don't remember.
I do remember a codpiece. I thought we didn't get it though.
Yes. So story
Oh, I
wise, you
thought
guys.
canonically we picked it up
Yeah,
as
canonically, you guys made a quick little trek back upstairs, got
Okay,
it,
okay.
and came back downstairs.
Right. So we have to return.
He's like, what?
We.
What is this thing?
Mhm.
Is this the air funnel thing? He like picks it up and like looks at it, like gets it real close to his face. For
Yeah, totally. Blow on it.
for anvil plunge. Oh,
Do you think pink eye exists in this universe?
Of course
Yeah.
it does.
he's like, seriously? Okay, yeah, no, I'll take it back.
Thank you, Cyrus. In fact,
Hmm.
she scoops him up and gives him a big hug. It's good to see you. Yeah, he can't go anywhere because he's
they-
small and Myrna's
They
big.
changed his actor, like on the television show of Splinters of Faith. They updated his actor. What happened
He
to my
died on this
hyena?
way.
What hyena?
Oh, I don't know.
My giant hyena friend.
we left him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like on the second floor.
Yeah, he never came down with us lower. So
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, if we got the cod piece, we could get the hyena.
Hyena
Do you think
Dawn.
anyone's ever said that before?
All right, calm down, Harley.
That's a new sentence.
So he like looks at the cod piece and just like shoves it in a bag. He's like, "Fine. Where are you guys going now? You guys gonna be here for a while?"
at least a
30
month.
days.
I mean, we could probably go somewhere else and come back, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Don't we have to compete?
Yeah, like I don't think you compete for 30 days though. You go up and you're like, "Sup, this is what I did," and then they let you know if you're good or not.
We might need you to come back and get a postcard here if we leave.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess I can meet you guys back here, or let me know.
Can we just carry Gregory with us?
No, Gregory's my pet.
Well,
Animals aren't pets. Cyrus.
He's like,
Well-
I don't know.
Well, Gregory's a robot.
Yeah.
No,
mm,
Gregory is the hawk.
Bird.
Isn't he?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
he is a
bird that
familiar.
holds the
Oh,
ground.
that's right.
The robot's somebody else. We named it, but I forget because who cares?
It was
Mhm.
that weird like
Not here. Technically. But the only issue is if we leave here, then we're not going in order. Like, what if we find the next thing and we do that, and then all of a sudden we hit the vampire with it, and he just laughs? I don't know.
Oh, remember, the next thing is Ilmater. It's
Mhm.
the tears of Ilmater is what's needed
Yeah.
next. The
Oh,
shielding
this is not the next
after.
one. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're on
that's
5.
fine.
This is 6.
Gotcha. All right,
We
then,
could
yeah.
still get qualified now and just make it back in time.
hmm
Mm-hmm. No dilly dally.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, at the very least, whoever has the scepter gets cheated in. Hello, I am doing a quest to keep the world from being covered in forever night, which is a very old television show.
Mm.
I need to smack this in 6th place, even though I'm probably number 1.
Yeah. I don't know, as we're kind of standing in line, but off to the side. I don't know the best way to do this. Should we just enter Sunny, or should we all enter? And if we
I mean, there's
all
no
enter,
reason for us all not to enter.
well, we
and-
might be diluting our deeds.
What? Why?
Because you didn't do everything.
We all did everything except for Tedah.
Is that how it works?
You can enter as a group.
Okay.
That's why they say
I'm
it's
not trying to
about
be mean to
30-ish.
Tedah, it's just true.
It's true.
But I guess we could do it in any order. It just seems terribly inefficient. Okay.
Okay. Well, after another, probably like 15 or 20 minutes of standing around, the line clears out enough that you are next and yeah, you're able to walk up as a group to one of the tables,
Mhm.
and they ask for a name, and tell me about yourself. And of course, you don't have to do everything. Just
One name?
yeah. What
you
what
have a
name would
name?
you want to give them?
Like a person's name or a
Yeah, that's what I'm
name?
asking.
Either you can, if you've named your group, that's fine. If your leader wants to just give their name, that works
Do
too.
we have a band name,
We
guys?
don't have a band name.
Well,
should
here
have a
goes the
band
whole
name.
episode.
Well, I mean, Sonny's the one who needs to win it. We can think of a band name later.
I mean,
You just say
Sunny and
Sunny.
the.
I was saying-
Sonny and the boys. Sonny and the
Well, that's
crew.
not accurate. Yeah.
Sonny and the crew.
We need something more creative than that.
I mean, Casey
Sunny and the Sunspots.
the Sunshine Band.
Yeah, for actual.
The solar
We-
rays.
I do like solar, right?
Sunny and the Anti-Vamps.
Okay.
I like it. Sunny and the
Sunny and the Jets.
Is this where we also just keep changing our name, like the name for the staff keeps changing?
Yeah,
Yes.
100%.
for sure. All right. Well, I didn't hear any objection to Sonny and the Jets, so I guess that's what's happening.
Excellent.
I forgot. Did I ever use Hyena Herder?
I don't
No,
think so.
probably not.
No.
It's on there now.
Okay, and then they jot your name down, and then they're like, "Yeah, tell me about yourself." And then I'm guessing you're going to tell them about the last months, 3 months, 4 months.
Not only that.
Slap down all the postcards and all
It's
the
gonna be
pictures that
pretty.
have been
It's gonna
drawn.
make it pretty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the people who had the postcards. I'm gonna have you do it, but I'm gonna give an illusion of what's going on each time.
Okay.
So, like, it's top of my mind because I was just playing it, but there is a, not to spoil too much, it's in the original Final Fantasy VII. There's a play in which they act badly, and, like, one's the hero, one's a whatever. So I would like to do that. What I would love to do is, who had the first postcard? Wasn't it
Me.
Ridio? So I am going to, I just need to see how many times I can cast this. I'm like, okay, 3 times. That's enough. I'll pick the good ones, beginning, middle, and end. Okay. So Ridio, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna cast Major.
Oh, very nice.
Hello? There we go. And so as long as I am concentrating on it, I can change it as an action. So basically, we're gonna act out starting with the chicken. And the first thing that I'm gonna say is that it all started with the chicken. And then it'll appear. And then we can kind of go through, going up in the hill, going to the church, finding the screed under the where do we find that? Under the pews, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was carved into the floor.
Yeah. Descending. Ridio's the main character, so whatever you would like to look like. But then we'll just go through the crypt and the palanquin and all of that sort of stuff. Special focus on the children. They are terrified.
Ooh.
Let me tell you. They are terrified, and Ridio is the biggest damn hero that they've ever seen.
She doesn't care because she saved the fox.
Yeah, she's aloof. An untouchable hero is what he'll add on there. If she looks like she's not paying attention to the kids.
It's actually not true. Didn't she give them cupcakes or something?
Yeah, so
Flowers from her hair, yeah.
That's right.
there you go. But yeah, we can go through that. Like, I don't know if you want me to go through the whole thing. I will.
We'll do it. We'll do it short and sweet, like fucking Frozen 2, the summary the snowman does.
I would need to watch a Frozen to watch the second one.
Or you can skip it.
Just gotta let it go.
There's a summary
It's
in
true.
the second one done
Oh,
by
well,
the
there you go.
snowman. In case you're lost.
I would be. But yeah,
It's
so
for the
we'll go through
parents.
Yeah.
Because you know the kids have watched it 70 times.
Oh,
Mhm,
absolutely. And I've heard the song a billion times. But so we'll go through that story and, we'll end on this big suspenseful stinger with the weapon, right? Like, we'll make it big and beautiful. Sunny, I'll have you hold it up. I'll hit it with a major image of, like, sunburst. This is our only hope. And so we set off on the quest. So postcard 2, who was that?
Sunny.
Me.
Damn it.
Swamp.
Yeah, you in the swamp. All right, fine. I'll do a major image for that
Anvil's plunge.
too. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
found an otter.
Yeah.
It wasn't really an
tracks.
otter.
Yeah, and I'll play up Sunny returning home to where he was maybe created. It's a mystery. Who knows? Right. And the dwarves and the the hag, right?
The
Yep.
dwarves and the hag.
Yeah.
Yep.
When you bring that
The
up,
giant lobsters.
when
Mhm.
you bring up that part about Sunny, the guy that's sort of taking down notes and writing everything, like actually looks at Sunny and realizes that the armor isn't just armor, that he's a warforged, and sort of like you can see like where he's like writing stuff down, like it just kind of like drags the pen down, like he's like, oh wow, okay, and then it's like, oh, and then gets back to writing proper.
He gets that a lot. I'm sure he's used to it.
I look
It's
good
just
for
what
my
man said.
age.
I'll put a sheen on where your teeth should be. But yeah, so we go through that story of climbing the mud
Tower.
tower.
thing.
Yeah,
Killer.
yeah, getting down there. Of course, leaving out any time we had fallen.
Mhm.
It was very difficult, though, but we did not fall. No way, we would never do so.
Too graceful.
No way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Being ambushed, Sunny beating up a whole bunch of crabs. Yeah, how did that one end?
You fooled the swamp hag. The I think she was an orc.
Didn't Ridiel give her cake or something like that?
Yeah, that
Yep.
helped.
Lemon cake. Nobody doesn't like lemon cake.
Yeah, just for a moment, the spotlight will leave Sunny, and then you say, nobody doesn't like lemon cake,
Nobody doesn't like lemon cake.
and there's a lemon cake there.
Nobody
not real.
doesn't like Sarah Lee.
You hear that? Sponsor us.
Yeah.
It'd be weird. I don't know why you would, but do it.
I'll take that sponsorship.
Yeah, why not?
Get some cakes.
Oh man, you give me some lemon poppy seed, I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll get to
Nobody
the end
doesn't
of that
like
one.
lemon cake.
It's
Yeah,
true.
it's true. Very true.
So we'll get to the end of that one. I think I was 3, correct? Yes. Yeah, so we'll go to Clandestine. I won't use a major image for this. I'll use minor image, which is just, a cantrip, so I'm not even going to click it. So for this one, it's definitely focused on just land. And it's kind of this one-man show. Every once in a while, he'll punctuate it with an image of something. So he'll talk about, the city, which I am blanking on the name of it.
Baggersport.
That's right. Let's talk about the city and the calamity. He uses that word that happened, right? The Mud volcano and them coming back, and then us getting there, finding our way into the catacombs, and meeting with this very not culty cult. They're not a cult. They're good people. Maybe. Stay tuned. And so, what was immediately next? The sewer. All right, that's hard. That's hard to
We
make
can't forget
look
about
good.
gravy. We already forgot about
Oh,
gravy.
that's right. That's right. Well, this is where,
Gravy happened prior. We'll pretend.
yeah, that's fine. We'll
Yeah.
definitely, we're going through them
We
all.
met him in the swamp. But
Yeah,
we
we
returned
met him in the
home.
swamp. Kept him. And I gotta talk about looking for the kid's father here, right? So we go into the sewers. We fight a bunch of horrible things. So the first thing that I think I'll show is like all the rat men. swarms of rat men. Just me, heroically there. Everybody else was there, but that's fine. And then the slog through the sewers, right? The deep, dark, dank sewers. A lot of these.
Using the Ratman Wrecker.
Yes, exactly.
Yep,
And each one of these segments is going to be punctuated with Sunny, getting the power up, right?
I've got the list of names. Do you want the list of names?
I do, in fact.
Go for it.
The Vampire Violator, the Dampier
Mhm.
Destroyer, the Knoll Knocker, the Ratman Wrecker, the Darrow Defenestrator, the Hyena Harmer, and the Flesh Wall Fucker Upper.
All right.
But yeah, with each one of these stops, Lan will just show the scepter being powered up and changing a little, right? So I think that's most of the big stuff in Clandestine.
The Necromancer.
Beating the
The
Necromancer.
Necromancer, right?
Blowing up the giant undead squid.
Yeah. So the squid is definitely the biggest piece of it because it's so impressive, right? Necromancer. But he had this amazing giant undead squid. There's no way that they would even know what that is. They live in the middle of the desert. It's some eldritch horror to them.
Sand
Right.
squids.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, please tell me there's no sand squid. But he'll go through that, and then the battle with the Necromancer. He he does minor image on Cyrus, and he's like, "Hey, be the Necromancer."
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll see how well Cyrus can act. So, Lan is like, and then we faced off versus the Necromancer, and he's like elbowing people to get into a line in a Power Ranger type formation. Calling back to a game we did. Go look it up.
When we were adolescents with I don't
Attitude.
Behavioral issues.
Yeah.
Right.
Adolescents with behavioral issues.
But we'll line up versus the Necromancer, who's just like radiating darkness. I'm not gonna do a battle. We're just gonna have Sunny swing the thing, and the Cyrus is gonna act here because he's been smote.
Mm-hmm. He does a really bad death. Like, it takes like 30 seconds for him to act out his entire death scene.
So he's just like,
oh no, you have
So
killed
like a
me.
WoW human death.
I am
Paul Rubens it from Buffy.
and then the Necromancer was dead. So where was the fourth? Fourth is the Gardens,
The
correct?
Gardens, yeah.
Yep.
So now we go back to Major Image. I don't care that I used all my spells, at least third level spells.
You
Who
can
cares?
take a nap.
It's
You're
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
A long nap, asleep.
The Little Death. Wait, no, that's not it.
Nope.
I mean, can't you recover spells with that too?
Not
I mean,
don't
I
think
think you
so.
should. I think you should.
F?
It depends on the spell, right?
It depends how strenuous the activity is, right?
We-
It's supposed to be.
None of that is a rest.
We keep just stumbling upon the
Not if you
need for
do
the
it right.
Book of Erotic Fantasy.
Exactly.
Is it going to be us? Are we going to write it? No, it's not going to be us. Don't. No.
If we set up a coffee or a
Now you say
a
that,
Patreon.
Charles, but
I mean, yeah, we probably could. All right. If we get even like 2 comments, maybe I'll think about
maybe
it.
five.
yeah. Let's
And they
set
have
up
to
a
be
coffee.
people we don't know.
Yes,
Mark-
that's
Mark,
right.
Mark put
Yeah,
like
Ma-
5 comments on our last week.
I promise nothing, but it could work. Maybe.
Freedom writers.
Listen, there's a demand for it. So if it was out
Yeah.
there, people would use it.
One would say that there's a void needing to be filled.
No.
Desperate, in fact.
Or
So,
an orifice waiting to be filled.
so, and that segues right into the pillar. And the town on the pillar. So we talk about the beautiful building on top, right? And this idyllic civilization. And as we're going through this one, I kind of elbow Tedah, and I'm like, just stay really still, just for this part, if you don't mind. You good? Okay. You're doing it already. Okay. So then Sunny will be the main character again for this one, his gleaming armor. You know, we descend down this beautiful, like, I'll just kind of make a nice little sunset. Descend down the pillar. Let's be careful about how we describe the pillar. And then we get into the gardens. And that's when Sunny is just beset by giants. What else do we fight down there? Darrow.
Goblins,
So many
Darrow.
My goodness, it's just a bunch of small things, like a
That's
horde
right.
of them.
We saved the goblins. We let the goblins go.
Yeah.
But there's a bunch of crazy ass Darrow down there.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, so you're just wading your way through with the Darrow Defenestrator. And then you come upon a beautiful statue. So Tedah, I'm thinking like Aphrodite, like Birth of Aphrodite with the shell and
Naked?
no, I have no power to do that. Well, I guess I could. I
Superimpose
would not
the-
want to misrepresent, you know.
Superimpose nakedness.
Yeah, like I could, I guess.
Oh, it's like that.
No, the Book of Erotic Fantasy is a thing.
And we're back.
So,
I was gonna say it's just that that coloring book Patrick posted. You just draw the nipples in yourself.
Yeah.
yeah, in fact, I will make sure that if they are like hanging on every word, that as they're looking at Tedah, whatever the neckline and what she's wearing just gets lower. Lower. Never quite too low, right? You know,
Tastefully low.
Tastefully, right? And then us explaining how we broke her free, you know, well, undid the curse, and her joining our party. And that's when I really play up, you know, like once I'm like, stop moving, I'm like, do something cool. What do you do?
Do something cool.
Yeah.
Do a
Do
martial
a
arts
high
kata.
kick.
Do a barrel roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, a kata or yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
going to take out my Flynn bar
Mm-hmm.
since I never get to use it and just go, you know, be all Jet Li with it.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. And then whenever you stop in your stance, I'll make, you know, flames.
Yeah.
And that's when we got our newest member. Yes.
Good enough.
Yeah. You weren't a bad actor. You were at least an average actor, which is all you need to be.
Listen, you're an action movie hero.
Yes. Yes. Here to lead, not to read. So after that, you know, we find the drops of beauty. And Lan's going to take some creative license here. And the vial is not a vial. It's like basically like a giant stone statue that from, you know, a hand, there's a drop. And it drops down onto the weapon. And it just shines. Lan will leave out stealing a drop for himself. They don't need to know that.
I don't even know that.
It's okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
If you can. We're
Uh-huh.
under a zone of truth.
Oh,
You don't have to bring it up.
yeah, he would not want to bring it up, but it's up to you, Philip.
thought about it though, would it
Sure.
happen? How does the
Yeah.
zone of truth work, Philip?
Yeah, I can roll against it.
Yeah, I think it just means you can't lie, right? It's just like
Okay, yeah.
prevents someone from lying.
Okay, so you're probably safe.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
mean,
nobody's
don't say it.
asking you about it. Yeah.
It's like a lie of omission. Is it? I don't know. But, you know, he kind of quickly goes by that. Focus more on the spectacle. And then, you know, the climb back up and our friend Cyrus leaving us to save this. And as he's doing this, he looks to Tedah and Myrna and Ridial, and he's just like a little uneasy because he makes the gnome that he saved. I can't
Deep
remember.
gnome.
Deep gnome that he saved. Very much a damsel in distress, like from the cover of a romance novel, like the wind.
Hair, yeah, and the wind.
Yeah, right. And he's just like, please don't be mad. We gotta do this. I'm sorry.
The tattered but strategically placed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Loincloth.
Yes, exactly. And Cyrus is gonna try and make him look like a romance novel.
So bigger pecs with
bigger
peaking pecs.
Yeah.
Even though he's right here and does not look like that.
Yeah. Gregor has a bow tie.
And
Yep.
Fabio hair.
Wait, can you do it in a zone of truth?
What? Can I do
Say
what?
about how he looks.
It's embellishment.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm just showing it.
It's just happening.
Yeah, I'm just showing it in the way that
Rule
I
of
would
cool.
write it, right? You know?
Mhm.
I haven't directly lied yet, but I have maybe stretched the truth.
Other bards do the same thing. Let them cook.
Well, we'll see. Like I have to be careful not to tell a lie though.
Mhm.
So show it off and he'll go off and I don't know his adventures, so I'm not going to try and make that up. We go back up to the tower and we kind of, Sonny, you go that way, like leading the charge. And then we get to the portion that's the city, right? Because that was next.
Mhm.
Trekking up to the city, kind of going through the city on the south, going to the other side, and into this super harsh desert, and meeting a druid. Let's see. I think the ziggurat is the big thing that he wants to do. He wants to make it super large, like as large as he can. Like he doesn't care. 20-foot cube, it's 20 foot tall. It's the biggest thing we've done so far because they probably have seen it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they can see it from the top of the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
So-
It's a mountain range behind them, so maybe not. Yeah.
They could probably see
If
the
they've
light.
gone north.
They could probably see the light shining off of it now.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure, at
Now,
night.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So it'll be decrepit and scary, and you'll see it'll look like if you were looking at a Zelda temple from the outside, and there's just like bokoblins or something pushing boulders down, like in patterns that you're gonna have to dodge through. So I'll put a little Sunny on the ziggurat, dodging, going up, us running up behind him, and then the descent into the ziggurat. This is the next big thing, though. The bottom of the ziggurat and Peshora. He'll bring her out.
Okay.
And say, and we found her. And he'll just say, Peshora, if you could.
Hello. How are you?
It's not ventriloquism. I know you've seen that before. Here,
No, I am.
he'll like
quite,
turn around.
I am quite real. I can speak and I can do things.
What can you do?
She starts to emit light
All right.
and dims it away.
She is also sunny.
Yep. So he'll show off the story of the Dagnasty evil door with the wax seal, and then us getting into it, and then the pillar of light, and just kind of he'll ask Sunny to kind of just hold the scepter, but like just like hold it barely. I don't have any like string to hold it up, and I can't levitate it. Could you play along? And then the whole waiting. So he'll.
Oh, you know what I could do to? I could summon spiritual guardian, have the spiritual guardian look like the thing because that floats.
Oh,
Sure, yeah. Why not? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, just to aid the illusion. I'll spend that. I'll spell it. Spend that spell slot for this.
Why not? Right. And then it sits there for a little while. I'll do a little time lapse of the sun going over the ziggurat a couple of times, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll end with a big finish of it. I'm not gonna do the time travel stuff.
No.
They don't need to know that.
He might lose him on that one.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of complicated, right? It's like Tenet. So it's kind of hard to follow. So, the scepter will be shining, and then there's a big beam, right? Just blinding light. It's as bright as I can, and the ziggurat just shoots off a beam. At that point, we'll just shrink it so the beam can go up. and he'll say, and you can see this very night and every night, for we have returned the sun to its rightful place, or at least the powers of it.
That's pretty poetic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This whole
Mhm.
time until like before Tita's part, it's been
Mm-hmm.
he's like found something to sit on and like had a cross leg and just kind of like hands on her head out her hand, just like intently like a little kid.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys did all that?
Yeah.
Right? Like, oh, that's what you did. Cool. Thanks for the montage. So yeah, we'll do that big finish, and then he'll say, and now we are here for our next step. We must have this weapon blessed.
We do a pose, a heroic pose.
Nice. Everybody strikes a pose. Like, there's two people at the table. Like, one's writing down stuff, the other one is like keeping track, and the one that like isn't writing notes does a little like clap for you guys at the pose. They've been listening and oh, the guy.
Thank you. Our pleasure. Honestly, our pleasure. So yeah, that's about it. Did I miss anything, guys? He says
Gravy.
in a very...
I brought Gravy back here.
All right, yes. And he'll do a little minor illusion of, well, what's the best moment with Gravy? With his old master? That tearjerker?
With the wife of
How
the
about
master.
meeting the lady again?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, us returning him to the wife of his master.
Yeah. So,
With the note.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
the note you
'cause-
found from the book. Yep.
Yep, exactly. So we'll hit that part kind of as a kind of like a little aside. Like, is Gravy here? No, right?
No, he's with her now.
Yeah, that's right.
They're in the
And so
city
he'll
that's
do-
in the
oh.
front of Shieldfane.
He'll do what the Oscars do in memoriam of those we lost or our party has lost. So we'll show Gravy. This is very much Jurassic Bark from Futurama, right? The very sad dog episode. We're gonna do that until he's reunited with his master, for sure. And then he'll just show Cyrus, and he'll just elbow Cyrus, like, get out of the way, just go somewhere else. And it'll show him just traveling with that deep gnome, and then leaving her, somewhere safe, and then just like the end of the Incredible Hulk from the 70s probably, just him like hitchhiking along a caravan, just sad, trying to get back to us. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Oh, the guy taking notes is thoroughly impressed. He actually he's on like his third page of note taking. He's like, that's a hell of a story.
And it's not over yet.
Oh, you got more to go?
I mean, we will.
So, like, the part where we're making the scepter thing, it's because we have to go kill a vampire guy so that he doesn't turn the world into complete darkness forever, and we haven't done that part yet. But
We're
sixth
working on
step
it,
of
and
doing
we
it
need this
is-
step.
Yes, smacking this scepter, points at Sunny's scepter, on the rock that you're supposed to do part of this virtue thing. Yep.
Hence why we must win.
Okay.
I mean, we'll take 6th place. Or 1 through 6th place.
Literally.
Or, 6 and 24, 17, it doesn't matter. As long as we have 6.
Okay.
I would rather just pass up. I would like to be 1 and then just let people go magnanimously, right? Because we are heroes. But I do want to win. That would be cool.
Gotcha. Okay. I think I have everything. This is amazing. Yeah, I'll make sure this gets in the right hands.
Thank you.
And yeah. With that, I guess you all sort of step to the side and let the next group show up. You can tell that there is not a caster in the group, and they are not upset, but having to try and follow what you just did. They're like, okay.
As Lan leaves, he just does a little burst of, like, as they're looking at him, he just goes, pew, firework. Just deadpan looking right at them. Pew.
He's like, I'm rooting for you, but I'm not rooting for you.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing Lan do that, Sonny will like clap his big metal hands together twice and create like light between them and just like, walk away.
I was thinking of doing fireworks that turn into middle fingers just falling. But we don't need to do that. We're good.
That's not virtuous.
Yes, we're virtuous.
Yes.
I was rooting them on. Totally. Yes. Not making fun of them.
Okay. Well,
Tedah will start to walk by and just stare at them and maybe try and unsettle them a little bit.
Could they see her, the neckline just slowly plunging?
Still plunging even now.
Because, you know, hour of reaping.
So with that amazing story, you feel confident, you know, of your deeds and what you need to do. You won't know where you'll fall on the ranking, of course, but Tedah, you know the area that you will be going to next, and you know that it is a little bit colder of a place, as it is on the top of the mountains.
So, yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get some warm clothes here.
They have a general store in the you know, weapons, and because they know they're trying to ready for all situations. And
they're going to pull them
they're
off the
cheap.
shelves.
Yeah.
Be covered in dust.
I bet they're cheap.
Just layers, you know?
They are not useful here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
well then.
Go
ahead.
I was gonna say, so yeah, you're able to go into the shops and find stuff if you're looking, you know, as warm clothing goes. Unless anybody wants something specific, it's just fairly normal clothing.
Here's where we reconcile. I'm sorry, people watching. How much gold we have? Because I'm like,
do not know.
Yeah, there's an amount. There is an amount. I think the only, I think, Philip, what I might do is get with you off stream to sell a bunch of the stuff. We'll go through it and we'll figure out what we want to sell.
Okay.
And if we buy anything that's like over the price or something right now, we'll just sell stuff until we get to it. But I do know that there's like gold nuggets to sell specifically, and we have some assorted coins, but our party coffers, like whatever it says on your sheet, that's you. Party coffers say 105 platinum.
Oh,
which is
we're good.
1,000. Yeah, 1,050 gold. 1,400 gold on top of that. So we've got more than $2,000 and some silver and stuff like that. So we should be good for whatever we might need. But if you're looking for something in particular, then that's when we're going to have to. If there's anything that you think you might need, I know Lan's probably looking for like pitons and, you know, climbing gear. That's about it, but that's going to be so cheap that it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll go with definitely get the warm clothing for everybody, and then if anybody has anything that they think they want, maybe you've read before or whatever. Like, unfortunately, there's nothing special that they make here.
Yeah.
But you know, people have brought stuff, sold stuff, so there might be something. If anybody wants to, you know, look for a magical item and get back to me later, we'll see.
Sure.
You know, see what we can do and whatnot. But yeah, we can do that off stream since can take a while of just like rolling through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, there's so many potions that we could sell. I'm just looking at a list of 6 of them in a box. And I'm like, right, there's like a Cure Serious and Mage Armor and a whole bunch of stuff.
Cure seriousness. Give that to Sunny.
Ha.
How dare you?
Tedah's just Like,
Just because my tone is flat, didn't you see the hilarious joke I helped pull with Lan?
Yes.
mm-hmm. Tia's warm clothing is just a scarf. Just still pretty much has, her vest and her regular, like, everyday clothes. It's like, I'm just kind of used to it, I hope. I was when I was there, so let's hope I'm still used to it.
Yeah, Lan has bought so many furs and coats and things like that. He's going to fashion some sort of very bohemian chic.
Very
Just
nice.
a whole bunch of clothing on top of each other.
Yeah, and you can, I think with prestidigitation, can't you dye it as well? So you can make them whatever colors you want.
Yeah, I think that's for a little time, though. I don't
Oh,
remember.
I thought
That
it was
might be
permanent.
one of the only permanent. Yeah, it might be. Because you can only flavor food for an hour, but honestly,
Yeah, why do you need any different?
yeah, what do you need? Yeah.
Hopefully it's eaten by then and it
Yeah.
doesn't matter what
when you
flavor it
burp it back up and you have a
Oh,
different
that's
taste.
right. You are right.
is. Ugh.
In an odd move, Sonny buys clothes, but it's not really clothes. It's like he takes a sheaf of fabric and like makes himself like a weird tunic. Oh, it's only so he could put fur around the collar, like the back of the back of the collar.
And so, like, some trailer of it, like some like part of it will trail in the wind.
Yeah.
You're
If
the
it's
only
not, it will be.
You're the only person that has clothing over your armor. Everyone else has armor like over their like
Yeah.
big bulky clothing.
I am armor.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So unless there is anything else, you guys would head out of the city.
No. You should probably rest tonight.
Okay.
Definitely.
Sure. We
Just,
rest night,
just
set
in
out in
case.
the morning.
Yeah.
Sure,
For
yeah.
the amount of
makes sense.
people that have burnt spells.
Sure. I mean, you're not wrong.
Also, hilariously, I hadn't rested since the temple, so I looked over and I was like, I sure do have not a lot of hit points right now.
Oh. Whoops. That's fine. It led to the story.
The vicious combat of us telling a story. The high stakes storytelling.
Okay. Well, as you they're inside the actual area. There's only like barracks, and so there isn't a place to sleep. But once you go back out to the south side of it, where Shield Fane, the little city that's built up around here, there is a place that you can stay. And they have a little. It's not very good. It's sort of it's a crudely built sort of inn. You know, if it was cold outside, it would be cold here. But
No insulation.
yeah. But yeah,
Okay.
go ahead, you can go ahead and do your sleeps.
Doing a sleep.
Sleep, baby.
Cool.
I love to do a sleep.
Yay! Okay.
Indeed.
Well, so you all decide to head out. It's to the west that you need to get to. That's where in the mountains, Tina, you can start to show them. One of the things you notice as you leave, just about the time you're out of sight of Shield Fane, of this little city, you hear a loud, like, you almost like feel a rumble. And you hear sort of sounds what kind of like an explosion and maybe sounds of violence.
Cool.
Back towards the city.
Behind us?
No, in front of you. And you see... I meant to load this earlier. I meant to do the preload. I apologize. That may take a second. But
Too
you... As you come down the path, like I said, you can hear the sounds. It sounds like a fight is happening. And on the road in front of you, as you get there, you see a woman in armor is fighting against a bullet.
I don't see anything yet.
A bullet?
Bullet.
Yes.
I mean, I can see grayness. I don't see a map.
Yeah.
Should I?
Well, I see
Yes.
myself now and everybody else, but it's still gray.
You should be able to see a map.
Nope, I see a grid.
Gray.
Probably just need a sec to load.
Yeah.
But you can see each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can see the space. There's just no skin on the floor.
Can you see the other characters around you?
Nope.
There's some like
Just us.
really large guys over there.
I can't even see that.
Why are they so big?
A bit large. 10 feet.
Yeah, like I fell out of the game for a second, but I'm back now. There we go. Yeah, now I can see.
There we go.
Yeah, I see him
Just reloaded.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
that's what I needed to do.
Reload.
I hate reloading.
Sadi.
Ah, there we go.
Okay. Yeah. So, like I said, you see a lady in armor with a large sword fighting against a bullet, and just behind them you see a horse that is pretty much split in two.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, biscuit. Oh,
that's good.
biscuits.
And the lady's not looking so good.
Well, that's a problem.
Ah, you need some help?
Yes. She is like has the sword like almost falling, like touching the ground, like can barely like keep it up for a guard, and like hears you and is like, yeah, that'd be great. And she like it's just like trying to roll out of the way of its lunging attack at her. And with that, we shall we'll start a combat.
Do you think we should help?
Of course.
Yeah.
Send in the kobolds!
Are we supposed to be virtuous
Oh my
now or
God.
something?
Yeah, as long as we're within sight or kind of close to the city, probably should be virtuous.
Shouldn't
We should
we
go back
haven't we kind of always been virtuous?
Yeah,
Yes.
usually.
Yeah.
You wanted to save that fox because it was unjustly being maligned. I wanted to burn that town down that was being corrupted. We wanted to change things that are happening in the swamp because they were destroying the ecosystem. Those are all pretty virtuous things.
I mean, I would like to go back to the destroying the whole town thing, but probably still okay.
Listen, I didn't technically want to destroy the whole town. I just want to destroy that one house with that bad family in it.
That's
yeah,
fine.
with the mob family.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did I want them all in it? Yes.
Where? Oh, there's my initiative.
Sure. Why not?
Oh, it didn't. Oh, there's my roll, sorry.
Roll so low.
I think you're just going to clean it up when we're done.
Okay. Lan, it looks like you're up first.
Cool. So I'm like, oh yeah, we should spring into action. So there are two big things attacking her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does Lan have any inkling to what the heck this thing is?
So
Closest to her?
yeah, you guys have heard of bullets before.
Mm.
They're like land
The
sharks.
underground thingies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eesh.
Burrowers.
You can see a large, pothole, I guess, next to pretty close to where the dead horse is. So it looks like it launched out and hit the horse, probably threw the lady off, and that's what did a lot of this damage. And then the fight that they're in now.
And you say she looks kind of bad?
Yes, yeah, she is bleeding from the attack so far.
From the everything.
From the everything.
Yep, that's bad time. All right, well, I will move as close as I can get to her. So, 10, 15. I'm moving diagonal, but it's hard to move diagonal. 20, 25, 30. That's as close as I can get. She's within 45, so I should be able to do things. Yeah, first thing is to... I'm a bard. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to viciously mock the bullet.
Gotcha.
So what he'll say is, I see why you stay underground most of the time. Just nauseating.
It's not very nice.
Doesn't care.
I can't help it.
Is that what you say? Well, it doesn't care about it anyway. So then that's a cantrip, so I can cast a spell. And the spell that I'm casting, unsurprisingly, is Healing Word. I will cast it at level 2, though. I can't heal all that well. But let's see what she get. 10 HP.
Unifix constructs in the undead.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Makes sense. Warforged don't count, right? They're humanoid, technically.
Yeah, you can heal him.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, right, I could. So, I mean, that's the end of my turn. So he just kind of runs up, mocks the bullet, and gives her a little bit of health and say, cavalry's on the way. Get yourself out of there if you can. Be careful.
You can see that yes, you've healed her, and some of her wounds clearly close up, so it's very helpful. It is her turn.
So maybe she won't bleed out yet.
Yeah, just a little bit. Maybe. It's the meme of my party is dying and I'm just a bard,
Mm-hmm.
So she tries to attack, to show everything. But very winded, even with the healing that you just did, it is unfortunately not enough. And so she swings and critically fumbles the attack. She's like, oh, damn, and just tries to get out of there.
True story. Another.
She's stressed out. It's not her fault.
Yeah, another game that I play. They have the original critical fumble sheet from AD&D. It's the worst thing in the world. One of them is you roll percentile, and if you roll higher than the 90, you kill yourself. You just hit yourself, and that's it. It's over. And I'm like, why are we using this? I don't.
That's awful.
It is bad. The best thing that you can get is stunned for 1d4 rounds if you critical fail.
Wow.
It's mean. But Lan will say, what part of cavalry don't you understand? Stop. Just don't draw any attention to yourself.
Own?
I think. Nah.
STHP.
Adventurer.
Stop.
So yeah, she tries to back away and the misses an attack. Myrna, you are up.
Okay. I'm quite a ways away, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna move, let's see, 50 feet? Yeah, okay. So let's see. Let me turn it off the ruler.
Just so you know, if you use the ruler, once you get to your spot, if you hit the space bar, you'll move that distance.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Hey! Okay. So now that I am up there, we're gonna throw a javelin at the bullet. Let's see. Or we're gonna try to at least.
Might as well, yeah.
Try was the operative word.
You did indeed try.
We're gonna try again to hit it with another javelin.
You reach back and like grab the javelin, and you like as you pull it out, it just slips out of your hand and kind of goes like fumbling forward like 4 feet and just sticks in the ground. You're like,
Yeah, and she's like, man, this is what I get for not getting mad.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Curse you being sensible.
Very nice, very nice.
All right. So with that movement and with her 2 javelin throws, that is her turn. She is looking threatening. She is basically like telling the lady like, "Hey, go, fall back." And, she is looking menacingly at the bullet. She's not angry yet though.
Okay.
All right, my turn's over.
Okay, cool. Tedah, you're up.
Okay, let's see here. Gonna move 45. So I can't do much else. I am going to cast Guiding Bolt. Bring it back up. There it is. And dun, 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 dun. Sorry.
You're good. That'll hit.
And some damage.
Ooh, very nice.
The next person that will attack will have advantage. And then that's going to be my turn.
Sounds good. Speaking of next turn, it is the bullet. Okay. So, the bullet comes jumping up and technically lands there. It lands on its feet in a space that contains one or more other creatures. Each of those creatures must succeed a DC 16 Strength or Dexterity saving throw, target's choice, or be knocked prone. So, if you want to, there's already a saving throw for Strength. If anyone wants to use that, Tedah, if you think if you'd rather use Dex.
Yeah.
I'm clearing this concentration that it still has from the major illusion. I'm not concentrating on anything.
Okay.
I'm like, what is that icon?
Myrna, if I can get the check from you.
Dexterity, right? Yeah.
Well,
Or strength.
Whichever one, yeah, strength or
strength.
dex saving throw, whichever one you want to use.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I'm still navigating the new sheet.
There should also, you should see it on the side from the bullet. You can also click, if you just want to like click on that button. I think, can you see the DC 16 strength saving throw button?
No.
No? No.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like underneath the drop down or something.
Yeah, I see it now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, what do you know? That is really convenient.
Mm-hmm. Move it back just so I can see your characters. Okay. So Tedah unfortunately failed. So you take 17 damage and are knocked prone.
That's an ouchie.
Yeah.
Knocked prone and take 3d6 plus 4 bludgeoning damage. 3d.
Additional?
Oh, yeah, so it's 3d6 bludgeoning and 3d6 slashing.
Good
Luckily,
lord.
I just rolled low, so you're taking 17 damage.
Oh, okay. So it already rolled all of them.
Yes.
I was worried.
Yeah.
On a successful save, the creature only takes half of the damage. Okay.
Yeah.
And is pushed 9 feet back.
9?
5. I don't know where 9 came from. Yeah.
I was like, 9? I don't know.
9.
Okay, so there we go. Yeah, and that is the bullet's turn, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay. Sunny, it is your go.
Can move to about there. And he's going to upcast a guiding bolt.
Remember, you have advantage because of Tita's guiding bolt.
Yep, and I'm doing it. And I'm doing it so Rydia will have advantage on her shot. Keep
Guiding
the
bolt
advantage.
chain.
Keep the advantage
Mhm.
train going.
Choo choo.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
You love to see it. 16 rating.
Some pretty middling roll there.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, 6 to 36, and you got 16. Yeah.
Bunch of ones and twos in there.
But advantage.
Mhm,
But
mhm.
advantage, exactly.
Cool. Anything else you want to do?
That will be all for now.
Okay. And then it means it is Rudiel's go, and your first attack gets advantage.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately,
Does go ahead.
you will not be able to stand on the ceiling here.
Find a tree.
Oh,
It's the
God, I had the
grassland. What
worst
tree?
Now throw her so she stands on the sod.
I had the best
Stand on
idea.
the ceiling for one whole dungeon, and then people just assume that's always what you're gonna do.
What if I make you a ceiling?
All right, done. Let's do it.
It can levitate. You just could be upside down on a slab of stone that
It's
I
just
levitate.
like a fucking
I'm just
dirt
saying.
ceiling. You just make one.
Yeah.
It's like when there's like somebody makes like a dirt platform in Minecraft and it's just there because you forgot to.
I was always gonna make a magic carpet or something to ride, but a magic
Oh my
pillar
God.
of stone that you stand on the underside of? Yeah, that's cool.
That is pretty cool.
We'll do it. Just
How
to
do you-
spite you, Philip.
How do you get her down?
Mhm.
You don't.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
It's dirt. She'll be happy.
Oh my god. I'm gonna
Like
start
creature
with
shit.
Hunter's Mark on the sky because you know Hunter's Mark. That's what you do.
Mhm.
Yep.
So, un momento. I lost my my thingy. That's not going to take away my advantage, right? Just kidding. Okay. Yeah. Targeted. All right. Now I'm gonna shoot it.
Woo.
At advantage. I'm just gonna chill over here. Ooh, 20. Dirty 20.
Yep, that'll hit.
Plus. Plus.
Very nice.
2 force.
So that's what, 20 damage?
Okay, and
And then
yes.
next one is just regular.
Yeah. Attack. I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I rolled a 20 on this one? No.
19 will
take
hit.
it.
Pretty good. Right, that'll do me.
Okay, this thing is, you can see where that last arrow finally hit something in its chest through enough openings, and it is starting to bleed downward and slightly dripping on Tedah.
Nice.
Lan, you are up.
I mean,
Insult it, why
vicious
not?
mockery. It's
Ooh,
my
16.
cantrip. Ah, okay. So that's fine.
Mhm.
Damn wise bullet. That's okay. So what he said there, because I will always tell you what I said. What he said there was, some days it's just not worth it to get out of your burrow. It didn't care because it can't really understand me, but who can understand me is whoever this woman is. Because I don't trust her not to just keep fighting this thing. So you know what? Screw it. Bardic Inspiration on her. Just whatever. If she needs it, she needs to dodge. If she needs to whatever, here's a D8. You're not going to listen to me, so that's fine. And the other thing Lan will do is just kind of scoot a little bit back. Just not to be too close to the splash zone. That's the end of his turn.
Yeah, she will. Seeing that, you know, you guys are surrounded, or it's literally right back on, but you guys are around. She will, she'll take the dodge action, and she will try and escape.
Oh, now you listen to me.
I mean, she try.
He says as she comes up, and then he goes, "Are you okay?"
And the bullet is going to try and bite. Ooh, critical.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
that's fun. Well, at least it's not her.
So she. Oh, wait a minute. First thing I said was she's going to take the dodge action, and then I rolled a crit, but I didn't roll with disadvantage because I think that's what dodge does, right? I think it gives them attacks you disadvantage.
Yes. Because if I take the dodge, well, at least for Monk, if I take the dodge action,
Yeah.
everybody has disadvantage on me.
Okay.
Yep. Until the start of your next turn, any attack roll made against you has disadvantage. Yep.
Okay, so then it probably won't be a crit for 67 points of damage.
Jeez.
That'd have been fine, right? We could all take that, right?
Sunny can.
18.
You say that, but technically, yeah. Wait, 67? No.
I definitely.
No. It's 1 hit point over my threshold.
Yeah, so careful, don't be crit by these things. Yeah, so she gets advantage, or they have disadvantage. So yeah, so it's just a regular hit, unfortunately, for normal damage. Okay.
To her, she's trying to leave.
Yeah, it did an opportunity attack from her trying to back out. And yeah, so she like turns and starts to run, and it like chomps and takes a bite. But unfortunately, it is enough that she kind of gets a few steps, and she seems to pass out at your feet, Lan.
Oh, this is good. This is great.
They're dead.
I mean, that's the only button I really have,
Oh.
but yeah, she
Yeah.
falls and is.
I was about to say, good gravy, they just got here.
The skull
Well-
was like right over her face in the thumbnail, so I was like, huh,
Oh yeah, that works out perfectly,
Yeah.
doesn't it? That's kind of cool.
yeah.
Bonk. Yeah, well, I can't heal all that much, but that's fine.
Myrna, it is your go.
Okay, the bullet is being a bitch, so we're gonna try to hit it.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Very nice.
Jeez.
And we're gonna try to hit it again.
Go for it. Stab it. Ooh.
Oh.
Nice.
Say good night.
Oh.
Wow.
It'd be
2 and a
like that
1.
sometime.
I mean, I guess it's a good thing you crit, otherwise you would have just done, like, 1 point instead. Just 1 point of damage.
Yeah, I know. That would have been really irritating. It's like I'm hitting you with my sword.
Okay. Oh, I should say, is there anything else you want to do?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
That's
Uh,
my turn.
Tedah, it's your go.
T's gonna kind of like. Is it still on top of me, or can I like just stand up and not be underneath it?
No, it is on top of you, I think. Let me reread
I
it.
was saying, do I have to make a save to get out of this?
Oh, I guess. Well, on a successful save, they take half damage and isn't knocked prone is push 5 feet. Yeah. So no, yeah. If you had succeeded, then you would have been pushed safely out of the way. But unfortunately, since you failed, it is on top of you. It specifically lands on you.
Okay. So what does that limit me to?
So you are currently prone. If
Mhm.
it'll take half of your movement to stand up, which I think will cause it to be able to get an attack of opportunity.
For standing up? Gosh.
I think.
Yep.
Can I attack laying down?
Yeah, you could. There's nothing that requires you to get up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
well,
just advantage to a hit you, but you're not at disadvantage.
Oh no, actually, yeah,
I
the
don't
creature has disadvantage on attack rolls while prone.
Ah, never mind then.
An attack
Alright,
roll
screw it.
against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet. So yeah, if you're prone, you are disadvantage, and the bullet gets advantage,
All right.
and it does attack next.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I'll stand up.
It'll take half of your movement.
You weren't going anywhere anyway, right?
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh. Yeah, in 5th edition, you don't get an attack of opportunity when they stand up, only when you leave. I was like,
Oh,
why haven't I made a monk that does that? Because that was 3.5, that you would trip people and they would get up and you punch them again. I think. Don't quote me. I'm looking
As a
for
person who's only played 5e, I've never heard of punching somebody when they stood up before. So
Right.
that's any indicator.
it. Yeah, once the creature leaves your reach. And you get 1 per turn, too, because it's your reaction. So it can't do it anyway, because it already just did it to whoever this woman is who is mostly dead.
Yes, you're correct. Yeah, use the So yeah, you can stand up. It costs half your movement, but you can stand up completely
I'm
free.
not going anywhere anyways.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna kind of
Miss my
stand up
trip,
and sluggishly yell Ignis and just carve straight up as I'm standing up. All these buttons are weird.
I had the trip fighter and Rose one shot.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Ba-ba.
Yeah, look at that.
Remember what we said about sharing
Oh
dice?
gosh.
Yeah, boy.
Crit on a crit.
yep.
So here's the thing. Is the fire the additional damage also crit? Or is that just regular damage?
Yeah. As long as it's not a saving throw, yeah. Because that's why sneak attack gets doubled.
I think so.
It deals an extra 2d6 fire damage when dagger hits.
Isn't it like I'm pretty sure any dice that gets rolled, like any dice that gets rolled gets doubled.
Yeah, unless you make them do a saving throw, like if it had to be like Constitution and you get hit again, that doesn't get doubled. Because that wasn't from the crit, that was from the saving throw. It's dumb.
Yeah, so I think if you do the other formula, it should have a critical option, right?
Yeah, there's a critical option here. I was just making sure before I
Yeah.
clicked it.
I think you're good to hit it.
Because
No, I wasn't looking how poison works.
that's a lot of damage.
Is that?
2d6 plus 2.
That's not crit, though.
No. So I should have rolled just 4d6, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And then plus 2, yeah. So you could roll 2 more d6. I guess because it doesn't know the additional. Well, let me just double check. Pretty sure that it.
So maybe plus or minus 7. Or, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay, we'll let it go.
Yeah, you double all the damage dice rolled.
It is the bullet's turn.
Is it? No, it's not.
Oh.
Unless it does something when it dies.
Oh, you're right. You still get one more attack, don't you?
Yeah.
Well,
I get more attacks if I want to.
Flurry of blows. Just punch it till it dies.
That's right.
I mean, is it still alive?
It is still alive, yes.
Okay. That was not going to hit.
No, sorry, that will not hit.
However, we're just going to go straight into Flurry of Blows as my bonus.
Right, you already have an extra attack. That's right.
Yeah.
You're past level 5.
Flip that. Monk. Boom. Come on now.
Nope, sorry.
This thing's just going to be mad at me now. Oh my gosh.
From the 20 to the 2.
Crap. All right. Well, this is going to hurt, but yeah. That's it then.
Okay, it is going to try and bite you since you just stabbed it with a giant flaming sword. An 11.
Does not hit, thankfully.
Yeah, and it doesn't get multi-strikes, so yeah. That is it.
Hooray!
Sunny, it is your go.
How you looking, Tedah?
I'm about half standing. A little more than half.
Do you need assistance, bear fucker?
Not if we kill it, I don't.
Gotcha. Then let's go for the gold.
Searing Smite.
Smite it.
Gets to make a Constitution. Ooh, 22. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is it a?
I need to see if I hit
What?
first.
Oh. I thought it was a.
And it does the first extra d6, but it doesn't catch on fire.
Yeah.
19 will hit.
Did you? Okay, I forgot to ask. Did you upgrade this in the thing as a +2 weapon now, or should I do granted +2 bonus? Okay, yeah, you did already.
Mhm.
Cool. Just making sure.
8 damage.
And the fire damage for Searing Smite, so 12 damage altogether.
It is looking weak and wobbly.
Warbly.
And so the searing smite just deals the extra 1d6, but they don't catch on fire. I'm guessing is that what the save was? The Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. So you hit with it and it catches fire, and then at the start of its turn, it takes the damage
Oh.
And then gets to roll.
and then gets to roll. So
Uh,
this bullet will take another d6 of fire damage at the start of its turn,
Gotcha.
even though I succeeded the save, assuming it lives that long.
Gotcha.
Anything else you'd like to do?
That's it for me, sir.
Very cool. Radial, you are up.
Okay. I feel bad always saying, guess what I'm gonna do? Guess what
I
I'm
mock
gonna
all
do?
What
the
are
time.
you gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot.
You gonna speak with
Listen,
the animals? No? Okay.
Nope.
I do the same thing on Malkeith, you know?
I thought about it. I thought about being like, wait guys, let me talk to it. But it killed a horse, so.
I mean,
Fair.
we don't know.
Circle of life.
We don't
Turn
know
to
that
hit.
they killed the horse. That could have been the other person, and the bullet popped
And
up
it
to save the
killed
horse's
the
life.
horse. I could probably tell it killed a horse. Like I could probably be
Probably.
like, huh, that horse sure is in 2 pieces, and it looks like it got bit by a bullet.
Yeah, I was
Right?
like, oh,
Mhm.
the wounds are consistent with bullet attack.
Here, does it match
Yeah.
mine?
My
Well,
God.
and then we'll just eat the bullet. It is the circle of life. Or
Mhm,
this is in dungeon, yeah.
Wonder what it tastes like.
Dirt.
Grass
No. I bet
and
it's
lead.
Fish? Tuna? Shark?
Hmm.
Oh, maybe
Probably,
it's like
like,
a
if you took the
crustacean. Are
fishy-
bullets like crustaceans? Are they
If it's like a shark, it's probably like
fishy?
tuna, but like even less fishy because it's never been in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so just
If it's like shark,
dirt
make
fish.
a-
So catfish.
you can make a charcuterie board out of it.
No.
Charcu-
No. we're done.
Charcuterie board.
Okay.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Oh
Billy
my
has so
God.
many gifts of horses in here.
It is that last arrow stops it moving. And then that means it's Land's turn.
Well, kind of look around. Okay, everybody else is good. So then Celestial, he'll be like, Bashar, you said you could heal, right?
Mm-hmm. I can indeed.
All right. Well, he just kind of goes, he kind of brandishes the weapon at her and is like, I don't know. I guess I'll just touch her with it and try and cast Cure Wounds.
Bippity boppity boop.
Yeah. I'm going to use it. Yeah. But I'm not going to use any of that. I'm going to press the 1d8 plus 4. Well, I'm going to press it. And it's okay. It just minimized, but I'll do that. There we go.
Nice.
12.
Nice.
It's supposed to damage that I can heal. That's for sure. But yeah, he'll do that. If she comes to,
She does.
okay. If we're still in initiative, he'll just be like, "Stay down. We'll take care of you. It looks to be dead." Have you seen another one?
That will end combat.
Okay.
She is, sort of was face down as you healed her. I'm sure she sort of kind of like rolled over a little bit. She is just sort of like breathing heavy, and was like, "No, there was just one. Just came and attacked. Oh, I wasn't expecting it."
Yeah, unlucky, probably. What were you doing? Were you just out and about?
Yeah, I was heading out of town, gonna try and do some good deeds and, get my name up on that board.
Hmm. Yeah, it makes sense. I wouldn't know anything about that.
I think we took that from you.
What, killing the, it's fine, you can kill the bullet, I'm happy. I've got other plans.
Not being dead.
Yeah, saving your life.
Oh. Well, thank you, yes. Thank you for that.
Tita's just kind of like sprawled out grass, like.
All
It's like,
of a
"Come
sudden,
here."
Mhm.
Ridiel's gonna go, "Damn it!"
What? She kind of like looks over at you like, what are you yelling at?
I forgot
That's
to
it.
pick up more lemon cake.
It probably had sand in it.
You're probably confused, but it's very, very important. Maybe you know what? Actually, maybe do mention this. You know what? It's a good first chapter to your future glory, right? It's a
Yeah.
good story to start with.
How I almost died?
I mean, if you get back up.
Oh, yeah.
But you didn't.
That's true. I guess that's the bright side of this. Thank you.
Yeah, speaking of bright side, just make sure to remember. And he just points over to Sunny, and he'll do a minor illusion to give him that gleam again.
Oh no, am I Mr. Brightside?
Yeah. Oh no, I hope not. It's a very sad song. Yeah. But yeah, just trying to leave an impression.
Yeah, I think
like
it works.
the bullet did.
Mm-hmm.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Cool. Well, then I would probably rest up, but hey, get back out there.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna head back into town for a little bit.
Yeah. I bet. I mean, sorry about your horse.
Yeah, I'll miss him.
What was his name?
Yeah, I was like, what was their name?
Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
What?
I was doing a proto-min, okay? Doesn't matter. Now listen.
Doesn't matter. Now listen.
Yeah.
What?
There's no
mean-
good doctor to blame, okay?
Yeah, there is no good doctor to blame.
I just called him Henry.
Oh,
Henry the horse.
let's say a few words for Henry. Should we bury him, Ridiel? Or should he have a
No.
sky burial?
I mean, just leave him so something can eat him. It's fine.
That's a sky burial.
I can just bring
Okay.
him back and ask him.
Oh
What?
god.
I'm joking. I can't do that.
You can't joke.
I
about
think I
stuff
know
like
that spell. I think I know what spell you might use. I don't have
Zombie horse.
Prestidigitate.
it. Yeah, I've been triloquism.
It's not a spell. It's a talent.
Yeah. Well, yeah, well, we'll just
she's
send
like-
her along her way.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of here, and I don't know if there's more of these things, so be careful. Yeah. And she sort of gets up and kind of like brushes herself off, and kind of like sees where like the town is, because it's just kind of just out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I'm not okay, and she casts a spell, and begins to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
And if you guys hang around for the next 10 minutes, you will see she summons a spirit horse.
Oh, cool.
Is it Henry?
No, just a
Henry too.
Henry too. Spirit Boogaloo.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna wait for 10 minutes, but if we do,
yeah,
Lan definitely takes note of that.
Should
No.
we? Because, like...
Why did she... All I'm saying is, why did Henry have to die? She could just do that anyway.
because she has a horse that she rides normally. Just also she has an ability to cast a spell that will give her one for a little bit.
One day I will know that spell for no good reason.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, so if you guys stay there that long, otherwise she will, she will ride off, heading towards the back towards town.
Should we stay in case another bullet shows up? Are there bullets in this territory normally? I'm gonna look at the dirt. Will the dirt tell me if there are bullets in this territory normally?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, yes.
Well, yes. What do you want me to roll?
Nature, please. Unless you have a specific ability that does something else.
Oh, I'm stupid today. I'm so distracted by the death of this horse.
Yeah.
As far
Can't
as
we just can somebody put their ear to the ground?
that's what Ridial is doing.
Yeah, but I mean
To just perceive if there are any nearby. I mean, I guess we could.
So it doesn't. Your roll can't really tell. Like, you see the marks that this thing made, and you're not noticing other marks. So it doesn't seem like there are more in this area, but there's nothing that it's hard to prove a negative. So you're not seeing anything. So you think no.
Okay.
Sure. Well, we can take a little short rest and then get along our way. Maybe.
Good. But, so, I have this thought.
Mhm.
Is a dead animal technically an object?
No.
Yes, it is.
Monty, no.
I mean...
No.
No, dead creatures are still creatures. Otherwise, revive wouldn't work, because revive only works on creatures, not objects.
There's
Thanks, God.
there's some dispute because I'm supposed to be able to animate dead bodies. Apparently,
Well,
I
animals
don't
are
know.
better than people, so
Yeah, I don't
people
know.
can become objects, but animals no. Did I do it, Cassis? Is that the right thing to say? He wasn't listening.
Not all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others.
That's
Like
not
dogs.
really what I said, but yes.
No, I'm quoting Animal Farm. All animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others.
Mhm.
Cool.
2 feet or 4 feet good, 2 feet bad.
Leave the ducks alone.
Yeah. So are you?
No, ducks are awful.
Are we taking a short rest or no?
It's free real estate, basically. Just an hour.
Good.
And I know some of you are damaged. Meant that in
I guess
pure
mostly just
HP
me,
terms.
but...
Yeah. I can.
But it's
play song
quite
to
a
help.
bit.
Yeah, I can play a song to help you if you do. And you can spin the hit die.
I mean, Myrna's also a little damaged.
That's true.
Yeah.
Ridiel, having taken no damages over there, again, guys?
We just stopped. We just left. Why are we stopping?
I don't know about you, but I like naps. They're nice. I thought you would appreciate napping out in nature and shit. That's your whole shtick.
I'm sure we
That
all poop
is-
out in nature.
A big overestimation.
Oh right, I'm sorry. Do you need some bunnies and foxes to nap around? Will that make it better?
So yeah, go ahead and whoever wants a short rest, go ahead and use it. And I think Land's gonna do the Song of Rest.
Yay,
I
2
didn't
extra
hit
HP.
Did it?
Yeah, I don't need it for HP, but I'll take it for my Bardic Inspiration. Why not?
I think I forgot to tell it to use the hit die because it won't give me health if I don't do that, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. I guess I need to redo that. There it goes.
So you got a total of 6 from that.
So I get. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying now.
Mm-hmm.
And then is Myrna gonna heal
Yep.
anything up?
How far from town are we?
Only you can see it or
About
just
an hour.
yeah, it's just out of vision. So
Okay. So I wouldn't have time to run back and get a lemon cake and then run back.
no, you would have to get that baked for you.
I guess have them lying around.
Yeah.
Yeah, not just like a ready lemon cake. Rude.
Oh, bakery? What kind of town is this?
I can make a temporary lemon cake.
An imaginary lemon cake.
Isn't all lemon cake temporary?
Only lasts 3 hours, so I don't know. I mean, it's a
Okay.
real lemon cake. It's just that it goes away after 3 hours. But I
Okay.
mean, we're close enough. We could go back real quick. I mean, if you really want to.
Tedah, are you good on health, or are you gonna do more?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm like 11 off, so I'm fine.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not horrible.
Gotcha. Well, then you guys, as a group, begin to make your way through the path. Again, you know it's west of here. Tedah, you know once you get into the mountains, you start to remember some of the things. Things are a little bit different. Some things are the same. You know, time has definitely made changes to the path that you know. But as you're climbing the mountain, you know, it starts to get cold. You're all, you know, grateful that you have the cold weather gear. And yeah, I've preloaded this time, so everyone should be able to see.
The sidebar question is, do we know exactly when we need to be back?
What do you mean?
For the evaluation.
Because we had like 30 days, right? So we had to like make sure we ring the bell.
29, I guess now.
Yeah. It
So
takes
it's
you
like 30 days exactly to get back.
yeah,
take.
yeah. You know when the day is. It's about, well, yeah, we'll say 30 days. This little trek through the mountains or up into the mountains and everything probably takes, you know, 2 days total.
In the mountains.
Yeah. You can kind of see I had you guys in the wrong spot, so I backed you down a little bit. But can everybody see the map, or is it just another grayscale?
I can see it.
Yep, can see it.
Yep.
Okay.
We are so tiny.
Big
Cool.
mountain.
Yep. So yeah, you guys are, as you're walking, as you're climbing up the mountain and everything, there is the forest where the hanging gardens were. So you're back in that forest, and now you're just on the western edge of it. So you cut through part of that, and then you make your way up along the ridge. You can see some new growth, and to the west is a 200-foot glacier. 250-foot glacier. And you can see
Okay.
where it's been receding. And so all of this like muddy ground that you're on is what was once covered by the glacier and is now to the side. And then where it gets green is where the growth has finally sort of started to come back. And then straight ahead of you, based on Tedah's directions, you can see sort of into the mountain a little bit where the monastery is. So the question first is, do you want to explore around the monastery at all, or like around in this area, or would you want to head straight to the monastery?
Depends on what time of day it is, I would say.
We'll say you made
By
it
the
this far about noon.
Let's probably look around a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, get the lay of the land.
I can take all you guys out to my cool hangout spots.
Like that patch of ice and that patch of ice.
Do I remember, was there ice when I left here?
There was not.
Cool.
So yeah, the ice is new for you. So yeah, do you want to explore the muddy areas or the greener areas that is the new growth?
I mean, you can probably explore the greener area, right? Because it's been there the longest. The muddy was kind of flat and boring.
Mhm.
Right?
Sure.
Okay. I think you guys have control of the little cart down there, right?
Lead us, Tedah. I don't know where I am.
Tita Lita.
He the leader. Okay, I can do this.
Yeah, so this is all brand new vegetation that's been that is reclaiming the land as the glacier vanishes. The terrain here is sort of soft and spongy, almost like marsh lake, and there's like runoff streams cover a lot of the place. Give me a perception check.
Let me. Thank you.
28.
Okay.
Might be better, probably not. Definitely not.
I can't
What the
even make
elven eyes
28, so-
see.
What
Oh,
do my elven
yeah.
eyes see?
Because of such a high skill, you notice there appears to be, south of you just a little bit, a hut that sits among like tall reeds in this area. No one else is able to notice it. Everyone else is pretty much too far away. But you can. That is to radio, you can see, I should say, specifically.
Sure.
One of the things that helps you notice it is you can hear. There appear to be wind chimes hanging from a thatched roof. And it sort of rings just a little bit. And you can see them. They kind of look like bone.
God. So I'm like chilling there with everybody else and kind of start doing the. Do you guys hear that?
No.
No.
Do like a little spin. Sounds like bone wind chimes.
Our wind chime's not normally made of bone.
No. Oh.
Uh-oh.
50.
Uh-oh.
More often wood.
Metal. Bone's
I mean-
not uncommon though. I mean,
Well,
use all the pieces, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just hoping it's a naturally occurring formation and someone hasn't fashioned a wind chime out of bone.
No, I think that hut over in the distance over there definitely has wind chimes hanging off of it. Yep.
Well, maybe they're just a hobbyist, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna say a hobbit?
Yeah, that too.
Maybe they're
Could
just
be.
a hobbit.
They're a filthy hobbitist.
They just like music, and that's the medium that they could use.
Yeah. Would that be something you want to get closer to investigate, or would you want to stay away?
What sort of person would have bone wind chimes in a glacier? Do we know? Tedah, have you heard of anybody having a hut around here?
I don't know. Have I?
No.
And that
No, I
was
don't.
It was X hundred years ago, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure property rights might have
If
changed
it's
to
like
that
a
time.
hag, for example, they could have been here for that long.
That's true. They could have been hagging it up.
Hagging it out here.
I mean, do we want to go check it out? Too bad we didn't bring any lemon cake, but
Yeah. I kind of want to meet the person who makes wind chimes out of bone.
Do you really?
Bone child.
Yes,
Why?
unfortunately.
Why?
It's interesting, isn't it?
I
Yes.
mean, kinda.
Sure. I mean, I'm not in a hurry. Are you?
I mean,
It's only on a 30 day. I'm only on a 30-day timer.
fair. It doesn't sound that good anyway.
Nah, let's go. Come on. Starts going.
As you get closer, you can see what looks like an extinguished fire pit that sits before the entrance to the hut. You know, as you get closer. And there seems to be some half-eaten remains on a impaled on a spit.
Delicious.
But it's an unidentified humanoid. So probably about 5 feet.
Well,
Could be a tall goblin,
Oh God.
a short orc.
shork.
Short orc.
Well, now it's our problem, isn't it?
No.
Depends on how
That's fine.
virtuous you want to be.
It doesn't have
Oh,
to
why'd
be
you
your
have to use that
problem.
word? Wait, we
Cyrus
already
left
told them.
again. Cyrus left again. We don't have to be nice.
What does Cyrus mean?
It's
Cyrus
on the
was
Kobold.
the one to make us be nice.
Yeah, I know, but at the same time, if you see no, I think we need to investigate this. This is fucked up.
All right, Cyrus.
You're like, they didn't eat any animals, so I don't care.
I mean, all right. I'm pretty sure you'd feel quite weird if someone tried to eat you, but whatever. Go nuts.
Always give them some kobolds.
What?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Listen, if one disappears in the night, we had an
Leave them
experiment.
alone. They haven't done anything to you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so are you just gonna keep getting closer to it?
I believe so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You get up pretty close to it. You know, the whole thing is like in tall reeds, so you can sort of sneak your way if anybody wants to do a stealth roll for it, if that's what you want to do. Otherwise, you have some cover by just the.
That's the other traits.
Okay.
Shout over Philip.
Stealth rolling.
So that gives us a whole bunch of bonus, like 10. Okay. Time to be quiet.
Good thing I had that 10.
Hey,
Mhm.
yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, good thing.
Oh, nice. And
Wow, Sonny, 28. How you do that?
I don't know. Wait, 28. It says 18. I
Yeah,
disadvantage.
plus
10.
10 because of pass without
Pass without
trace.
trace.
Wow, 16.
Oh.
She
19.
cast a spell.
Okay, so yeah, I rolled a 16 and a 19. So
Very nice. Okay.
best disadvantage roll I ever rolled.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay. I like the rolls. So you sort of stealth your way up. You get a little bit closer. Yeah, you see a hut. It's made to sort of blend into this area. There isn't anything super distinguishing about it. The whole area smells a little bit. So that's
when it smells.
Like rotten or
yes. Just sickness and rot is
sickness.
They get
Must
down
be
with
purged.
Ooh, ah, 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 ah.
Ooh, ah, ah, ah.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
yeah. Okay. So yeah, you can sort of explore the area, and like I said, it's a small hut. Looks like it's probably one or maybe two rooms inside. You does from the still taking your original 828, whatever your check was. Yeah, 28. It doesn't. You're not sensing, like you're not hearing anyone inside. So, what would you like to do?
Do we?
Can I do a perception check to see if I see anything in the house? Like, are there windows?
Yeah, there are some small windows. Yeah. $24. Yeah. So you sort of, kind of like peek your head up into the windows, and do that thing where you put your fingers. Oh, yeah, yep. Sort of what you see is scattered piles of like gnawed bones and
Bone.
corpses and sort of
R.I.P.
other unpleasant remains.
Cool.
I would also like to do this, and see invisibility just to be on the safe side.
Gotcha. Yes, you can do that. Unfortunately, you do not pick up anything.
Okay, well, it's active for an hour.
Okay, sounds good. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, and so in the piles of bodies and corpses and remains, you can see a few things. Some maybe stuff.
Very shiny.
Yeah, some stuff. Kind of. There's stuff in there. Might catch your attention.
Okay, well, who's digging
Everything
through the
is
bone pile?
super dead. Very gross, but doesn't look like there's anything here. So, free stuff. Unless the house is the mimic.
Baba Yaga.
Looks like a good way to get cursed.
You think so?
I mean, yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
What do you mean? Nah, it's a pile of bones.
I mean, worse things have happened.
I'm gonna walk on the roof. No, just kidding. I guess I'll very quietly open the door.
Okay.
Look around the floor and make sure that there aren't any dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs, yeah, I knew it.
No, you don't see any. Like I'm guessing you're looking for traps.
Yeah.
And dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
No traps. It does kind of feel. Does it feels
Dinosaur.
unnatural?
Feels unnatural.
With the humanoid bodies all over the place and everything.
Is it like I'm getting a feeling that there's some magic shit going on here, or is it like you're just creeped out because there's a lot of dead things?
Yes.
You're not sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Could be
Land
both.
will look around for any like runes or anything that might look like this is some sort of ritual room. I'll use Arcana.
Okay.
Bag nasty evil abound.
Yes. You can tell that there's definitely a spell that is causing this gloom. And it can be painful.
All right, yeah, there's something here. Just let me just one sec. And can you tell anything about the spell?
Um
Does it seem very strong compared to him, or?
No, it's not super strong. You can tell it targets something and it applies a condition.
Yeah, it did. I'm gonna dispel whatever it is. Fuck that. We
Okay.
don't need that.
I think
If it's 3rd level or lower, then it happens, but otherwise I gotta roll.
you
I
will need
don't
to
know what
roll.
Okay. One sec. Let me reopen it. So it's a spellcast ability roll. Which is charisma, but I need to check that it's. Yep. Plus my bonus. 19.
DC equals 10 plus the spells. Yep. You succeed.
Damn. Yeah, it would have been a level 9 spell. Shit. Okay. So Lan does some wiggly woos with his fingers, and you can kind of see him. The area of the spell is like you can see it, and then he kind of just makes some runes appear around the globe of whatever it was, and they just kind of break it and shatter it. And he's like, "That seems good. I can roll another Arcana just to see if there's like a second layer, or
Sure.
The second layer of spell.
you can never be too careful."
You do not sense another spell in this area.
Okay. All right. Seems okay. So then I guess what he'll do, he's not very good at it, is just do an investigation. Just to look around, like where he saw the edges of the spell to see if there's anything or whatever. I mean, I don't have to roll it if it's not a big deal.
What's your question, I guess? Like, what is the spell?
Just to see, like, was it a ritual? Was it stuck there? You know what I mean? Was it necromancy?
It is evocation.
Big boom.
5th level spell.
Potential big boom.
These people
Yeah.
got exploded.
Yeah, that's a spell that I couldn't cast.
No, it's not. It doesn't seem like it would do an effect. It wouldn't do.
Okay, it would do an effect.
Yeah.
But it's definitely beyond me. I can't cast 5th level spells. So whoever did this is a little bit stronger in magic than me. Not to say that I couldn't get rid of it, but just saying.
Obviously, of course.
Just saying. So yeah, I guess we should be good to look around, but now maybe we keep our eyes out.
So what you're saying is that you wasn't here and you didn't set this trap.
No, it was me.
Okay.
No.
But I saw you
trying to
casting on the sofa.
I was trying not to say anything about bone in that song, but you know. Boning on the ritual room floor? Oh no. But yeah, doesn't seem like it's gonna immediately murder us to walk into this, but yeah, just head on a swivel.
Yeah, it seems like it's, magically speaking, it should be safe to enter.
Mm-hmm.
Tedah kind of looks up.
Gestures.
Oh, there's a ceiling.
Yes, the hut does have a ceiling to it.
Tedah's just gonna kind of
If
walk in casually.
I was like, if people take more than 6 seconds, like he's done a flourish and kind of go in, and if no one goes in, he'll just go in. But if you're going in, that's fine too.
Yeah, Tedah's
Okay.
walk in. It's like, oh, kind of stands there, looks in. Oh, the ceiling, and then kind of steps in. Oh. So what are we doing here again?
As you
The cool swag.
you can see in here that it's there's a little bit of space that maybe someone is living in here. It's got some of those signs, but mostly you just see like just contain like general possessions sort of strewn about, and the biggest thing is the piles of bodies, and there even appears to be like human-sized dragon hide suit. White dragon.
A suit? Like you put it on a suit?
No, like, armor. Sorry, suit of armor.
You know what? You said suit, and I thought skin suit. I thought
Yeah.
Buffalo Bob.
Yep.
Sorry, yes, suit of armor. My apologies.
Just a tracksuit, made out of dragon.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
That's a look.
Yeah.
Like a power walk around the
Yeah.
shield ballista.
Yeah, do the squat. You got Adidas, but there's 4 stripes.
Mhm.
We got Adidas at home.
Mhm.
Abritas.
So yeah, that's
That goes back to that book.
Oh no.
so yeah, that's probably the thing that like just from the doorway, that you can make out the easiest. There are other items there, but yeah, that's a dragon hide suit of armor is probably the clearest thing. And then there's some other things that are buried amongst the refuge and body parts and whatnot.
Well, they're not going to miss it.
Is Tedah the only one going in?
I mean, Lan will follow behind. For sure. I mean, he's confident in his magical abilities, so fuck it. He'll just be like, oh, look at that. Look at this. And he'll just be like, what's this thing? What's that thing?
Yeah, no, Myrna's immediately also going to just, go with him because he's too squishy for him to just be going through and not having somebody less squish. Yeah, still, but she's like,
Okay.
She doesn't trust Lan.
She really doesn't.
That's fine. He's just looking around going, ooh, neat.
Yeah, that's why she doesn't trust him.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, he'll look through things. I don't know if you want me to investigate or percept or whatever.
They're not really hidden.
Okay, they're not buried.
Yeah, so you can see, like I said, the plate, half plate armor. You notice a some sort of woodwind instrument, a pair of gloves, a wand, and a glass vial with a liquid inside.
Is it the death flute?
I don't know.
Or whatever that flute's called?
I'm not sure of. I don't know which one you're referring to.
Hang on. I'll look it up in a minute.
Yeah, so half plate, woodwind instrument.
Gloves,
like
wand, potion.
Oh, okay. I was like, you talking about the scary death flute that sounds like...
Yeah.
Ugh.
What is that?
Last thing?
Like a Mayan death flute,
think
death
so.
whistle or something like that?
Yeah.
Jesse fucking
Potion
3D printed one.
Of course he did!
It doesn't sound like a woman screaming. It doesn't. I don't care what he fucking says.
It's because it's 3D printed. You know the from Jurassic Park, they make the Velociraptor thing.
Yeah.
You can. I made that. It doesn't sound like a Velociraptor. Doesn't even sound like it. It just.
How do you know?
Yeah. Okay, so Lan, are you grabbing all this stuff, or is everyone grabbing stuff? Like, how are the three of you all picking it up? How is?
If you don't stop him, he's just gonna put it all into party inventory and be like, "We'll look at this later."
Yeah, I'll just help carry it.
Mm-hmm.
Myrna's just there to make sure nobody dies.
Okay.
As soon as we die, it's all cursed anyway. So
yeah, it's fine.
Or as soon as we touch it, it's all cursed.
Oops, all cursed party.
No, these things are not cursed, but they are covered in disease.
Oh, good.
Cool.
Oh.
I've been through this before.
That's delicious.
Yep. So then I need a
gonna be Constitution, isn't it?
Yes, but
Yep.
so I'm not 100% sure how to do this. It says like it's like doing the effect of a spell, but the spell is a melee spell attack. So it's like you're touching it, so I'm guessing it's an automatic hit since you're reaching and grabbing it.
Yeah, I don't think that I could dodge it.
Okay.
Unless like it does like a sickly glow when I get to dodge it, but I don't know. It's not like it has a reflex save or anything.
Mm-mm. Okay,
Yeah.
so then the two of you are poisoned. You get to make a Constitution saving throw if you... Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. And I mean, poison doesn't really
Hey.
do a lot. It just gives you, what, disadvantage?
Yeah, disadvantage on
Attack rolls and
saves
ability
and-
checks.
okay.
Not the saves, just the checks.
Yeah. Does it have a description?
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's just poison, so we just feel bad.
Yeah.
Well, that's a different type of magic.
It's poop magic.
So, Tedah, did you also...
Yep.
Okay.
I am now.
So,
Poison.
So yeah, the two of you both touch it, and you both begin to bleed uncontrollably.
Nice.
Oh.
God.
That's good.
Means we know we're alive.
Yeah, that's true.
We did this to someone the other day in D and Diablo.
Good.
Good.
So
I mean,
you begin to bleed uncontrollably. The creature has disadvantage on Constitution checks and Constitution saving throws. In addition, whenever the creature takes damage, it is stunned until the end of its next turn.
bad time.
Bad times, yes.
Okay.
Good thing nothing's here to attack us
Roll
while we're
initiative.
stunned.
As you say out loud.
Mm-hmm.
The two of you that are outside still, give me a perception check.
Okay. $22.
And a 14. Okay. The two of you can see in the distance a dragon
Oh.
and
Pumpskins.
someone riding it
Seems fun.
Okay.
with the
They're
22.
the same color as the armor.
What color is the dragon?
It's white. And with the 22, I will let you know that you could, from what you can see of the dragon, it looks wounded.
Okay.
Like there's
Like maybe somebody cut some skin off of it and made it into some armor, or
like it's got open wounds on its chest, and there might be like holes in its wings.
oh, it's a zombie.
Dumb.
Zombie.
right.
Zombie.
I'm gonna stick my head in the door. Zombie dragon incoming.
It's a little bit of ways. So you have there's basically two options. You can get ready and maybe try and do an ambush, or you can book it. We'll say they're coming from the east, sort of like southeast. So you can either hide and wait and try and do an ambush, or you can book it northwest, and with the +10 from the stealth, from the stealth rolls that you guys have, try and get away from a white dragon zombie.
So really, Ridiel sticks her head in the door and says, zombie dragon incoming, has a rider. Why are you bleeding?
It wasn't magic.
Yeah, perfect.
Right?
It's not my fault. Okay.
Bleeding from the eyes, a little bit from the mouth. It wasn't
Technically.
magic.
All right. Or you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, dragon. Okay. Well, dragon can't get in here probably easily.
I mean, this house is kind of
If
stompable, I feel.
if someone puts on the armor, can they control a dragon?
Is
I'm
that what
already
made you
bleeding,
bleed
but I
out
don't
of
think
your
I can wear that.
eyes?
Ah. Is it because it's soiled with something that did this to us?
Probably.
If it is, then I will clean it with prestidigitation. Maybe.
First shot.
I don't know.
Do it. Can't hurt. It's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's like, well, I'll try and clean it. I don't have anything to sterilize it, so he just kind of prestidigitizes the stuff. It's like 1 cubic foot, so he could fit all of there in there. It's 6 seconds per time, whatever. But yeah, I guess then, are we fighting a dragon? This is the question.
I mean, it's a zombie dragon, so
Anybody got a feelings down?
All right, I guess we're fighting a dragon.
Oh my god, are we cleaning the taint?
What?
We are.
yeah.
We certainly are. Without
There's
a
a
doubt.
White Mage quest in 14 where you kill a zombie dragon
Mm-hmm.
and you're cleaning the taint.
Gotcha.
It's delicate work.
Stop saying taint like that.
Okay, well then I guess we should prepare to fight a dragon. So,
What is the real word? Pervinium?
yes.
Yes.
I mean, why would I know? I don't know.
That one sounds like a butterfly and the other one doesn't.
Yep.
Does sound like a butterfly, huh?
Or a flower.
Yeah, flower.
Tactile taint wipes.
Azalea.
Well, yeah, so we've got however long. Oh, you're fine. A couple of minutes. What can we do to be ready, do you think?
Are there any places around here to hide?
I guess on the other side of the hut from where they're coming from.
Let's hide behind the hut.
Do you want to fight the dragon? Because we could just leave.
We
Yeah,
could
I mean,
just
that's
leave.
what I'm asking. Like, we can.
Although, like, it might keep following. I don't know where we're going.
Tedah can point to you
I know where we're going.
where the place is. If you look on the map,
Yeah, it's like, what is that, northwest?
yeah, northwest. You could sort of see it a little bit as you were heading up into it, and there's just this new growth area was also open to you as you were approaching.
Mm-hmm. I mean, fight or flight. What do we think?
No opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to fight a
Well-
zombie dragon. That sounds terrible to me
Okay.
because it's a zombie dragon.
I mean, fair, yes, yeah.
Aren't we supposed to be doing virtuous things, though?
I
Wouldn't this help the
understand.
area?
Mm.
Is this, do we add it on to the end when we go there? When we're like, if we didn't win, we go, hey, wait, no, but I also killed a dragon?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to try that.
Duh.
I mean, I am okay with the thought of going to battle with this thing. Like I would like. I'm just concerned.
Hmm.
I have numerous concerns about this situation. It seems
Have a-
to
No, numerous.
It'd be very, very weird if you had no concerns about this. And also,
yeah.
Lan just kind of like points at you and then does not say the thing that he was going to.
Yeah. Thank you for not saying it, but yes, that's what I'm concerned
Got a lot
about.
of charisma.
Dragon v.
You
Dragon.
can't just ask people why they're a dragon. I mean, Lan's down in the cloud.
Of course he is.
Of course he is.
Can I?
All right.
Well then, what can we do to ambush it in the short time that we have?
Hide behind the hut, I guess, and
Yeah, we could scatter a bit so that we don't all get hit by one whatever.
dragon, fucking dragon
Yeah.
zombie breath.
We're in a forest, right?
We're in a grassland, I thought. Oh wait, we are in a forest now, right? Because we're closer to the
Mountain.
yeah.
So you are still in, like, this is like tall reeds, tall grass area, kind of
Okay.
marshy. You are not into the forest. You have this
Okay,
hasn't
I
grown
can't go sit in a tree.
yet. Unfortunately, no.
And if I make a tree, that's just gonna be the one tree that wasn't there when you left, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I could make the interior look like we hadn't been there, but I don't know if we want to let the dragon land, potentially. The rider get off, because I don't think the dragon can get into the house.
Yeah.
Do you think this is his house?
Do zombie dragons still blow fire? I would know that. I know undead things.
One second.
House flammable.
Yeah.
That didn't work. Okay, sorry, what was your question?
Do zombie dragons still blow fire? House flammable.
Yeah. Yes, the house is made of wood and wicker and such, so yes, it is flammable. And most dragons do have a form of a breath weapon.
Some sort of energy.
Yeah.
You may know the difference. I mean, Myrna may know the difference.
Myrna does know the difference.
Well, yeah, probably.
Yeah, the two of you, having someone who is a dragonkin and the knowledge, you would know that it does have a breath weapon, but it is not fire.
Because it's a zombie.
No, because it's a white dragon.
And yeah, I was like, and white.
I mean, I know, but I don't know my character knows.
I'm trying to make a picture show up, but I can't.
Oh, it could be that the server is in a weird state or something. I mean, everything came back for me, but it was gone for a little bit. I mean, transparent,
Mm-hmm.
It's back right now, though, so.
Yeah. So, to hide, you are able to. You still have, I guess. Well, the two of you who already did your stealth are good because you're still sort of camped outside.
Mm-hmm.
The three who went inside and started to rummage around and get weird diseases will need to re-roll stealth. But yeah, you can crouch in the tall grasses and
Sure.
and wait if you want.
I'll roll that stealth because I need to.
Yeah. Love it.
19. I mean, still a 19, so not bad, and a 30. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So
We hiding.
Yep. So you all run and go hide around the cabin. And you should see this.
Hmm.
Yeah, totally
Grandma?
normal.
Little grandma.
I want that book.
Maybe she's nice, grandma.
I can't do anything with a book. I'm a bard.
So that's gonna be a bad book. That's gonna be like
Necro book.
human skin book with like toenail bookmarks.
I hate it. I don't want to read that book.
Nobody wants
this
to
grandma
read.
has to
Fanfiction
be
is art.
powerful if she was able to kill a dragon and then turn it into a zombie.
It's true. And that's her
Yeah.
art. Look, I just want to read her art.
I mean, did she kill the dragon or she's fine to
Yeah.
kill the dragon?
It's a good question.
Still though, finding a dead dragon, I can imagine that you have to go somewhere probably pretty dangerous to find something like that.
don't
You don't
know.
think
Like
so?
if there was a dragon already there, I bet all the other stuff was like peace.
Sure.
It's very peaceful
Yeah.
after the dragon died.
Well, what killed the dragon?
Old age.
There you
Look how
go,
clean the dragon is.
It's
By
missing a whole leg.
by the size, that is a young dragon.
Oh,
That's
she killed a
better than
baby
bad.
dragon
Oh, I can see the entrails.
and made a suit of armor out of its skin and then made it alive again.
It seems like stuff that you wouldn't like, probably.
yeah, that's very very rude.
Dragons aren't animals, right? They're people.
No,
They're dragons,
They're dragons.
Okay.
technically.
yeah, they're just
I'm taking umbrage with this. This is very
Sure.
very rude of this crone.
Sure. I guess dragons are natural creatures, technically, but they can cast magic.
Mhm.
Theoretically, yeah. That's up to you. How does she personally feel about dragons? Specifically, this
I mean, it's dead.
pretty bad
so
dragon.
It's dead.
I
It's a bad.
like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
Charles, how could you say that?
Someone had to, so I just.
You know what he's about.
Bard, I have sanction to do this, okay? Shouldn't have let me play a bard.
I didn't let you do anything. It's
That's
Phil's
true.
fault.
That's true. Well, I guess we're gonna lie in wait. Any plans? Like, do you want to try and surprise the woman probably who comes in here? Do we want to like see if she comes in and then just nuke that house?
Try and blow up the house first.
I'm sorry, if she's in there, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the ability to do that.
No, I just mean like if she goes in, then we just rush in and attack her in general. No, I don't have any nukes. I can't do any damage.
Oh, and instead of trying to like kill them as a team.
Yeah, to see if she will get off and go inside.
Should we talk to her?
I mean, it's a bad dragon. I'm sure she will.
Yeah. I mean, we can try and talk to her, but she doesn't look very friendly, but who knows? Don't want to
You've
typecast.
persuaded oldie cranky ladies before. She looks, I don't know,
True.
she looks happy to me. Look at her smiling.
Fair. If this is going to be
Yeah.
a producer's thing, I call not it. I'm not going to make her any happier.
Well,
There's a lot of little old ladies out there.
Yeah, I mean, look. What if she funds your next art piece?
should.
While I'm bleeding from the eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, they can't bleed anymore, right?
He
That's
just
what I'm
leans.
hoping.
He just leans in the door frame, blood coming down his eyes. Like, hey there, pretty mama.
Come here often.
You guys hide. I'll talk
Would
to
you
her.
like to? Okay.
Oh, okay. The dragon makes its way down and drops off the witch at her near her door. The dragon, kind of lands a couple yards away from it. You can see from her that she is vaguely ogre-like, with an overly large mouth.
Oh my god. Is she cousins with what's her face?
What's her face?
The old lady from the other.
The swamp.
Keep talking.
Uh,
Ignore me.
well, she was an orc.
I know it's
Trolley.
close.
Oh, okay. Cousins, I gotcha. Her mouth is filled with rotten teeth, and she appears to have a fairly smashed nose. And she has large, clawed, webbed hands and feet. You might recognize these
A
categories
little haggish.
like a hag.
Uh,
Wait, did I call that or what? Shit.
Mhm.
oh, great. Great.
So I'm gonna have been like close, but not really exactly in range. And as soon as I see that this person is a hag, I'm kind of reconsidering.
Yeah, you're like, wait a second, hold on.
Are
I didn't
you?
sign up for that.
Would you say you're within 30 feet of her?
Oh no.
You know what? The plan was to not be hiding when she got there, so I'll stick to not really behind. I'm not gonna be like on her porch, but I'll be kind of close and like hold up a hand in greeting. Hags
Get
are
off
fake
my
creatures,
property.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a fake creature also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Any humanoid that starts its turn within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw.
Cool.
You got some of that.
I do. I'm gonna look at something real quick.
This is not a charm, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I had that headband and I was seeing if it was saving throws and checks or just checks. It is just checks.
Also, if it's a charm, you're immune.
It is not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is frightened.
Ah, well,
Cool.
yeah, that's a thing. That's a fun one.
22.
Yeah.
22. Okay. You can tell that she has a horrific appearance, and you still kind of want to run. Right? You succeed.
Nah.
You're like, oh, I should get away. Oh, I should. Well, okay, I guess I could.
Nah,
You don't
I'd
tell me
win.
what I'm grossed out by. You're not the boss of me. God.
You don't know what I'm into.
Okay.
You can see her feet on that picture.
Mm-hmm.
They're webbed.
So I'm just gonna stand nearby. Hold up a hand. Stop.
She notices you, and
Cast fireball.
no. She looks at you, and she is more like confused that someone is like approaching her, but it just, what? Who are you? But in a very like,
What?
yes,
Haggish way.
yes, a very haggish voice that I cannot.
I need you to try and do the voice.
How you doing, Sonny? Who are you? The old ball and
No,
chain
I'm
here.
not Sunny. Sunny's over there. Philip.
What? I don't.
Please make old lady voice.
I don't know how to make old lady
Perfect.
voices. I can't.
Beautiful. Good. Great. Wonderful. Thank you. So she's confused as to why I'm here.
Yes.
Who am I? I'm Radil. I'm walking through the woods, saw your house. Got curious. And then I saw your dragon, so I figured rather than running away all suspicious like I would say hello.
She sort of reaches her hand to the door of her house, and
Nobody's still inside, right?
Now we're out back
Mhm.
in the tall grass.
I see my ward has been, or my hollow has been removed from my house.
Yeah. I didn't do that. We thought maybe the house was abandoned, but it's not, clearly, because you're here. So, kind of, letting you know, we didn't take anything or anything. Just kind of passing through at this point, since obviously all this stuff is yours.
You do know they actually took everything, right?
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
That's why I'm bleeding. So I'm bleeding from the eyes.
I
Yeah.
didn't. No, I thought you guys put it down when you started bleeding.
No, we cleaned
But
it.
I
would
didn't
not
say
stop.
that.
No, why would they put it down? They're already bleeding from the eyes.
Well, if something makes me bleed, I put it down.
Fair.
Yeah.
Nah.
The witch.
At least to see if I stop bleeding.
No, why would I do that?
Yeah, no, I didn't say that. What I say instead is, yeah, we thought it was abandoned. Wasn't abandoned. Noticed you coming in. Fessing up. Hi.
She looks at you for a minute, and she's like, you speak the truth. But who are you? Give me a wisdom saving throw.
But I already said who I was. 17.
Okay. You can feel something prodding around in your brain.
Come on, that's rude.
There's a little tadpole feeling.
It's rude.
But doesn't you doesn't feel like you let anything go.
Mm-mm. Okay. So, yeah, I guess as long as we're cool, we'll just get out of your hair. No need to have any issues or anything.
She sort of looks at you and like tries to like look around. I need to do. I don't think anybody rolled below a 15, so yeah, no one rolled a 5. Yeah. But the lowest is what, a 19?
Yeah, 19.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I cast that spell.
Yeah.
She's not seeing anyone, but doesn't believe you to be the magic caster based on your attire and your weapon of choice. And you got a huge ass bow. It's stronger than most mages can hold.
Rude.
Um,
It's a magic bow.
so she's like looking around to try and figure out who is with you and whatnot, and where her dragon is in relation. And yeah, you think I will let you go now, but do not come back to my cottage again.
Sure. Deal. Thanks. Not see ya.
And she sort of starts to like slowly like back away closer to her dragon.
Okay. I am also backing away out of range of her dragon.
Well,
If
we're all
only I had a
together.
lemon cake. Damn.
We're all together over here, and so
I'm gonna like, if I know
Yeah.
where everybody is, I'm going to try and exit opposite direction.
Okay.
it's like Lan just kind of looks around. Says, "Was that the sign to attack or not?"
I'm gonna leave now. I think that's a sign to attack.
I mean, they were separated. Now they're not. I
We got
guess-
all the stuff and we didn't have to fight her. Let's just leave.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not going to say that, but I am going to use my hood to send a message in the direction of my friend. That's like,
Mhm.
all right, let's go.
Wouldn't the hag know what that cloak is? Of course, she knows that we're there too.
I mean, she knows there are people there. She believes that there are people hiding.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
And she's not ready for an ambush.
Hmm.
But she will know
Okay.
that you are around.
Exit stage. Goodbye.
All right. I
Okay.
just wanted to know who was stronger.
Just wanted her book.
Okay. So you start to head northwest away from her area.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what my special locations are and how many I have? Is it 2 or 3 now?
Ooh, I don't know. You should get them. It should show every time you level up.
Doesn't mean I remember.
Well, like when you level up, it should say like, add a new thing.
Have I leveled up recently? No.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Leveled up at the end of the last session.
That was not
Yeah.
recently.
Okay.
I'm not.
It was not recently enough for my goldfish brain, okay?
Yeah, I'm not sure which ones you have. Because you have...
It's fine. I'll figure it out later.
Okay. Because usually it, like, shows...
We can figure it out later.
Sorry. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you all are able to sort of slowly, like, back your way northwest away from her hut and whatnot. What would you like to do? Make a wide berth around it and keep looking through the new growth? Or head to the monastery?
Well, if we're indoors, at least dragon can't just swoop down and eat one of us.
I think we've gambled enough today.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Maybe not, but
I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah, I think we should probably just head to the monastery and try and get indoors. Because, I mean, she might come looking for us. It'd be nice to not be around. If we could make it there before night and having the camp, that'd be cool.
I'm with Land.
Okay.
Just because fire is very visible from the sky.
So yes, you guys start walking through some of the, like, muddy area. It's a mud prairie, as it is described on the map. There's nothing super noticeable. There is a...
Let's just say that this mud prairie is very akin to a swamp.
Maybe I'd say it's akin to a swamp. Yeah.
How many swamps do we have? What is this, Dark Souls?
Elden
Is this one
Ring.
a poison swamp?
Oh,
Too
fuck.
many swamps.
I'm just
too
asking
many
because
swamps.
difficult terrain doesn't
Yeah.
slow my group's travel in a swamp.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
I mean, we just met Shrek of this swamp, so yeah.
Yeah.
And that's her donkey.
Even when I engaged in another activity while
Or-
traveling, I remain alert to danger.
Or the donkey is what killed that young dragon. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my, oh my.
Okay. So yeah, it looks like it's about a 2-mile trek. Yeah, maybe with that. Yeah, since you're not slowed down, it probably takes you about an hour. Maybe a little
It's a
bit.
bunch of Riddle just going, don't step there. Don't step there. Don't step there.
Yep. Finding the best path as you lead your way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then you get to the gates of the monastery.
I don't have
That's-
vision.
Yeah, that's when I get hit with the token, but you probably just haven't put them on there yet.
Oh, they should be. I see your tokens.
It says mine doesn't have vision.
Yeah, it just says not having vision, so there might be some.
Does everybody get that?
I definitely did.
Okay. Well,
I don't see nothing. The darkness.
There we
Thanks
go.
for the rave.
Yep, there it is.
okay. Everybody good?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So this is the Monastery of World Sundering. Tedah, this is your home, or was your home. The glacier that's over here on the northwest is new, and really, it, like I said earlier, it's a 250-foot wall of ice. So it towers above it. I know right now the little wall is blocking your view of the 250-foot wall, but there is, yeah, you can see that there is a giant, glacier wall covering this.
itty bitty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've left the numbers so that way you can say, like, oh, what is here at A2,
Mhm.
rather than being like, okay, wait, you're sitting right here. Where are you clicking on? Oh, okay, yeah, that thing is this. Just to sort of make it a little bit
Right.
easier.
Okay. Along the way, I'm gonna give you, Tita, and I'll eat one of these dabs of ointment. I have 2 on me, so it'll get rid of the poison, and we'll be cured of any disease.
So we
Good
stopped
thinking.
bleeding.
Yeah. I was like, don't I have something? I kept looking for it. I'm gonna remove that from my sheet, though.
Well, remember, you get doses.
Yeah, I only have 2 doses of it left. I think
Okay.
there's another one somewhere,
Okay.
or it's just
Yeah.
one jar. Because it just has 2 charges left, but
Gotcha. Yeah, so as you can see, there is a 30-foot wall that rises around here, and it's the A1, so it's this long wall. Tita, you remember this?
Yeah.
As the wall is sort of rough and pitted, but coated with ice and snow now. You could climb it if you want to. But there is a gate directly in front of you. The A2 is a bell tower. It's 3 stories tall, and it has 3 silver bells inside of it. And then the A3 is a fallen tower. Used to be a 4-story stone tower. Tita, when you were here, this was working. It was sort of like an observation and a lookout post to watch over the paths leading up to the main building.
Does it look like anyone's lived here?
Yeah, you can see there are some paths, like footprints, sort of around the main gate area. So people have come in and out of here.
So do you think I should call people? And by call, I just mean yell really loud like I did back in the Shield.
whatever your custom is.
Is there a better way to knock?
What are the chances anyone here now would know who you are?
Maybe I'm a legend.
Wouldn't you remember that?
Legends never remember themselves, though, right?
That's not true.
And if they thought you died and they thought it was in a particularly interesting way, then maybe. But I guess they
Yeah.
didn't move your statue here. I would have thought that maybe they would do that.
Yeah. Well, I guess we could just, excuse me, head up towards the main gate.
Okay.
Like, oh man, that's a lot of squares.
Yeah, each square is 10 feet.
Don't you love when they suddenly change?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This is technically gridless, so you guys can see
I
where
was
they
like,
are.
because I
but
just told me that was like 79 feet, so
Yeah, that's why it's
I guess it is about, yeah, I guess it's right.
decimal.
I was like, I poke my head around the corner and be like, hello?
You can see you remember these from the gate entrance. There's a pathway of granite paving stone that lead from the opening in the wall through the muddy yard into the monastery. And it looks like these have been cleared, recently. It's probably even today. There's no snow drift or dirt on them.
There's no snow.
No snow.
Well, it looks like it's kind of been upkept outside of, the giant glacier and things that are falling.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Never remember what was up here at 7A.
7A.
A7A. Right where this door is.
That is the monastery's
actual monastery.
20-foot tall weighted granite doorway.
Hmm.
And above it, so you see there are two 20-foot tall like glass hourglasses that flank the doors. The glass tube on the left side is shattered. Its upper reservoir of sand is scattered, and the tube on the right still functions with a few grains of sand falling every so often into the lower chamber.
So,
Okay, I'm gonna go. Sorry, go ahead.
this place looks simultaneously taken care of and abandoned?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not really a good sign.
Yeah.
But is it a bad sign?
Not really a good means probably a bad.
Maybe they're out getting milk.
Forever. Tita's the
I
one
was-
that went to go get milk.
Yeah, that's the one
Yeah.
that would get milk.
Yeah, you didn't bring it back for him, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
They
I want
died.
to go up. I'm gonna go up to this door, and
Okay.
I'm gonna try and push on it.
It swings freely.
Oh,
Should we like be sneaking?
I mean, I'm the one up front, so you guys can hang back.
Yeah,
Essentially.
definitely doing
Hello?
You see a man in front of you. He was staring at or looking at one of the walls, and hears and sees you open the door. He is a half orc. He sort of looks at you.
Okay.
It's like, well, hello, stranger. How can I help you?
I just am from here, so I was. It's been a while. I just, was coming home, and we needed to do a thing here to help build this scepter, and I know the area here. I guess the best.
I'm just gonna confuse him.
I'm not sure what you are saying.
See?
You need. Are you looking for something from us? Is that? But I'm not sure what
Well-
you mean by this. You're from here.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm a monk of ill banter,
Ilmater.
ill mater. Close.
Oh, you also worship Ilmater. Oh, I see. So you've come to our temple. Okay, I'm understanding
No, I'm
that.
from this temple. Like, this temple was my home. I can take you to my room, where it used to be my room.
I'm not sure what you're saying. Like this temple was abandoned until I found it.
When did you find it?
Oh, about a year ago.
Oh. Well, I've been gone longer than a year.
Man, if we'd got you back a year, you could have refound the temple. That would have been your temple.
Yeah. Are you
Finders keepers, fuckhead.
Are you the only one here?
No. I've started to rebuild the worshipping of Ilmater. We have several brothers with us.
Okay. Let me see how. So when you cleaned out the barrack, was anything like what'd you do with all the old stuff that you found?
Oh, it's all still here.
Tita was about to be like, do I have to cut a bitch for touching my shit?
Yeah. What sidebar? What do we actually need to do here? Did we know, or like what was that part of the verse for to be here?
So
Ill
You know
His tears?
that one of the things that makes this temple unique is that there is a statue of Ilmater crying that forever cries into basically into like cupped hands that is regarded, that you worshipped or regarded as divine.
In the 5th hour of morning, Ilmater's humble tears temper. And I have it written down as like boo-hoo morning as opposed to ha da 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 morning.
So someone
Okay.
has to die.
Probably. Somebody touched their
Fine.
stuff, they're going to.
Finally.
Oh my god.
You can't die.
I've been
So-
alive for so long, though.
So,
He sort of looks at you and is like, how long have you been a follower of Ilmater?
well, that glacier wasn't here. And both of those hourglasses worked. And that temple tower, or that tower wasn't fallen over.
The hourglasses, I know, I knew that at one point they were working, but I think I've been reading, and I think once that final sand falls from the hourglass, all of this ice will be gone. It's, that glass is a countdown to the end of the ice. So, looking forward
Shake
to
it
that.
free.
I don't. Maybe. But it also could be the complete opposite, and it's the end of the world.
I'm not sure what you're saying. As in, like, you think as the sand goes down, the ice will increase, but the ice is already going away.
How would the ice have already gone away if it was not here when I was here?
Well, I'm not sure what you're referring to. This glacier has been here for quite some time.
Yeah, and it wasn't here when I was here.
You can
He's getting pissed off.
you can tell
I
that
went-
he may not be believing you.
Yeah. I went on a quest to find my brother,
Mm-hmm.
and he got, I forget. Either way. Something happened to him. I went to go find him. And
Somewhere, I don't know.
yeah, something happened for it. And he was petrified. I was petrified, sorry. And I was turned to stone for apparently thousands of years. Maybe hundreds. I was from here. I can take you to. I mean, if you've only been here for a year, I may or may not know more about this temple than you do.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, he sort of puts up his hands like, okay, I've been studying. I believe. I've been reading
believe,
the scriptures and the murals that that have painted.
Fight.
As a follower, I mean, I believe what you're telling me is true. I'm just saying that this is my knowledge of how long that it's been.
Just also telling you that you're wrong.
Yeah.
Nerd.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you're welcome to come in. Do you want me to show you around?
I wasn't asking permission. No.
Well, you're still outside technically.
Move over, I own the place.
They've got squatters' rights.
Yeah. Let's go to the statue. Because part of our quest is the statue still intact?
Are you asking him this?
Yes.
So he says, what am I looking for? So there is a 5-foot tall crystal idol, which is sort of still partially covered by the ice that is at the far end of the room.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, is that what you are looking for?
Is that what I'm looking for?
Say yes.
Yes.
I want it. I'm just kidding.
I know, because there is a statue, and I described it, that has him like weeping into his hands,
Mm-hmm.
but we need those to be tempered.
Okay. Well, he says here, follow me.
All right, and I kind of wave towards the people, and
Okay.
I have some friends as we're walking up, so and they're gonna come in.
To everyone else, just so I'm sort of a brief description. This is a 100-foot by 60-foot wide room. That's the sort of the heart of the monastery. You can see that there are sort of like wicker and reed mats that cover the floor. This is, where the monks meditate, and you can see some even like weapon marks, and they do a little bit of sparring in here. The wicker mats and everything are new, so they've recently been purchased. As you enter the main orc, half orc will say that those were all bought by him. The ceiling arches 30 feet overhead, giving the room a spacious feel, and there are a bunch of stone doors that open up into other chambers. What you notice as you are directly inside, right in the there's the center of this dais, and then on the two sides, in the part of the ice, you can see a crystal idol of Ilmater, sort of half covered by the ice. Looks like it'd be heavy. In the center is a little bit of a raised dais. There is a plaque and like an inscription on the stone base, but it's been worn away by something, and all that you can make out is the word Ilmater.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then you can see that there is nothing else. There's nothing on the center dais thing with the plaque, or on the opposite side where the opposite position of the crystal idol.
Okay.
Yeah, just gonna walk in, see the splendor.
Is this the statue you're referring to, or did you remember a different statue? Probably different.
I mean, I'm thinking of descriptions like it was probably. Don't remember it being crystal.
Okay. So, well, we've got a lot of stuff here. If you want to look around, and see what else is here. Maybe there's something else here that will strike your fancy. He has kind of like a worried expression on his face.
If you're thinking she fell on her head, she did, but I do believe her.
Yeah, you look really worried, guy.
Well, no, I just.
Well, yeah, you do.
Well, okay. So, There is another statue that sits on this dais, and it's of Ilmater's greatness, as sort of cross-legged with his hands cupping in front of his face. And we usually he cries, and every morning with our morning prayers and exercise, we would drink from his tears.
That's weird.
That's gross.
I mean, it's a ritual that
I know.
Tedah would have done.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that gif where everybody's like ill and Land's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay,
do
this
love
is
drinking
fun.
stuff.
I do.
But couple days ago, the statue went missing.
Of course it did.
How do you lose a statue?
Did an old lady on a dragon steal it?
No. Oh, you've seen her. Yeah, no.
Real close.
Ooh, but you're here. Well, that's good. Did you fight her, or?
No, we just
No.
told her, hey, oops, we didn't fuck up your stuff. We're leaving now. And she said, okay.
Oh, okay.
Land gets rid of crusty bloodstains from his eyes.
Yes, she has been a problem for us. We try to leave her alone. She is doing whatever she is doing in the forest. I don't really trust her, but anyway, sorry, I'm getting off on a tangent here. We believe the statue may have been stolen by some Yetis.
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 We,
A cup?
we kind of followed the path. Like, there's like, they're dirty, and we were able to follow the tracks. We think we know where they are. They're just west along this glacier wall. But it's a pack, a tribe of them, and we're still a small congregation, and I'm not sure that we would be good against them.
That still doesn't answer why.
Tedah just exhales like, I swear this temple's gone soft.
I mean, I'm doing my best to bring back the glory of Ilmater and tell people about him, but it is slow going. It's difficult.
The Yetis are into it though.
Yeah.
I do not know why they.
What do you
would
think
want
they're
that.
doing with it?
Oh, I unfortunately I don't know.
How'd they get in?
Through the front door.
You saw them
You
in?
don't lock it?
We had left. We had gone. We had needed supplies, so we had left, and we're, on our way back. We found the doors were open, and the statue was missing.
You don't leave anyone. No, just one person behind to open the gates when you come back.
We left Brother Cold, but he wasn't of much use.
Brother Cold?
This entire time, Sonny has been actually like
Sonny, why are you laughing?
monotonely laughing as he explains how bad he's been doing. He's like,
Why are you laughing, Sonny?
it's funny.
Yeah,
I'm acquiring a sense of humor at his great detriment.
you can see sort of in the corner there's a bugbear that is just sort of he's got a little mat and a little pillow and some little trinkets that are his, sort of standing there kind of in the corner watching everybody. It's yeah, it's gone. Saddened that the statue is missing.
Are you cold?
No, pretty warm.
Oh, I was gonna laugh again.
Who are you referring to? To her? To actual.
To the bugbear.
The bugbear.
Yeah, to see if
Oh,
it was Brother
No,
Cold.
this place is fairly well insulated.
You missed the joke.
I did.
Wait, was it Brother Cold or Brother Cold?
Brother Cold. Cold.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Oh.
the bugbear?
No.
So that's, yeah. So Sonny was.
Oh.
Sonny goes. You missed the joke.
And he looks. The guy's like, "Oh no, I'm Brother Chund."
Forget it.
Okay. Kind of like sits down like in a
Okay.
corner.
I guess sad you made him.
Yeah, you're gonna make them
That's
cry.
fine. Yeah. They probably all will cry. Well,
Tedah.
I might say we're gonna stay here for the night. Whoever's in my old room is probably getting kicked out. And
Well, which where
I
do
guess
you
this
think?
point is
Where do you think
in the
your old
way
room
of.
is?
I don't know. You tell me which one was probably my old room. The one behind the ice.
I mean,
Oh,
it
my
could
luck.
be. He's like, well, we don't really.
I don't know
have-
what you had planned in the other room, so
Well,
you
so
can just tell me whatever one.
yeah, so it's like, well, I guess where are my manners? I should introduce myself. I am Brother Move To, and I am the
Move to?
and I am the
You
the
moved
head,
to here.
the current leader of this temple.
Move to the cult.
Have you seen Brother Chund over in the corner? He is new. He's on probation. He will soon be joining us. Let me allow me to show you around. How about that?
Okay.
Sure.
He walks over here
Tour.
and points at this. It opens up here, and Tedah, you recognize this as the dining hall.
Yeah.
You see some like crude tables that fill this room. They eat here, share stories about their day. Trickles of water run across the floor and sort of can like freeze and icy strands. Sorry. The room extends into a new lake. That's from the outside you'd be able to see, and there's little bits of like holes in the walls in which the water is falling into. A minor lake created sort of around this room. They plug the holes the best they can with like cloth strips, but it's not very good. And you notice most of their food seems to be potatoes, soggy vegetables, and caribou.
Living large.
Yeah.
He heads down here. So over here is my room.
It's Tedah's room.
Yeah.
This is my room. It's got my stuff, and you can see like a sleeping hammock suspended from the walls, some meager possessions that he owns. You do notice there is a lot of like religious items in here: statues, candles, scrolls. He's been trying to learn as much as he can about Ilmater and learn as much and understand the teachings as best he can, but he doesn't have a whole lot of stuff.
Good job. Nice room.
Mhm. Is that a Centusi?
Stop it.
Um,
Suspended.
this is Brother Dicentaurus.
Oh no.
I didn't. Decinitus. There we go.
Oh shoot.
Decinitus. He is a centaur.
You don't know what you've done.
I'm upset.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I don't blame you.
he is also one of the followers of Ilmater. I know he's had a dark past, some hard life choices, and the centaur just kind of looks at him and is like, "Yeah, why are you telling people this? You know, like you way too much information." But he doesn't stop him.
Can't tell everybody about my dark past. You forgot how cool I am, though. Tell them about that part.
Yeah.
Yeah. You notice the centaur is actually branded.
Ugh.
He has a looks like a black mosquito. It's like been branded onto his back haunch. Okay. Yeah, this is his room. He's he came to us after he broke his leg. It was kind of funny. He closes the door. He stepped in a mole hole, like a gopher hole, broke his foot. You know, it's sad, but you know it's. Anyway, okay.
Right.
You're not super good at secrets, are you, bro?
Oh, I mean, we do worship
Monks don't
Ilmater,
have secrets.
on of suffering and whatnot.
Yeah, it's like they suffer. That's what they're all about.
Suffer.
What's this main guy's name again?
Move to, Moovtu. I think if you mouse over him, you should be able to see his name.
No, I can see Chund,
I
but I can't see that guy.
Yeah, I see Chund and Unad and other
I can see
Chund.
Decinitus.
Oh.
Stone grip.
There we go. I had
There
not
we
turned it on. Yeah. And he points to this room, brothers Stone Grip and Unda. One is a male dwarf, and the other is a male satyr.
I would go up to shake Stone Grip's hand.
Just checking.
No, he'll shake your hand.
Does it feel very stony? Does he have a rock hard grip?
Nope, he's pretty normal. Though he, doesn't seem like he wants to shake your hand. Like, he just kind of seems like he's in a bad mood.
Oh, so you're not taking this very seriously then, huh? Monks don't have bad moods.
He's, yeah. Just like, yeah.
So yeah.
You want to do something about it?
Do you?
Hey, you're the one who seems to have a problem with me.
I was just saying. I mean,
I'm just saying.
just trying to cheer you up.
Oh, I'm fine. The other.
So,
satyrs-
as we meet more of these dudes, I'm gonna see if I can pay attention and see if they also have weird brands or tattoos or anything.
No. The two in here do not seem to have any kind of branding on them.
Okay.
And he's like, okay, yeah, don't mind them. We're helping Stone Grip with his temper. He gets a little mad sometimes. He's like, Stone Grip's like, shut up. And the satyr's just kind of like, I don't know. Happy to be here. In his own little corner, has got his own little bed.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, Move to kind of goes like, yep. Anyway, two other people for you to meet. Glad for you to meet all the brothers of Ilmater. It's always great.
There aren't any sisters?
No. I guess you would be the first. But that's totally fine. That's totally fine with us. He opens the door. He was like, "Yeah, over here. We have Brother Cold.
Yeah.
And over here we have Brother Silas. Brother Silas is a mongrel creature, sort of almost looks like a were-rat, but more humanoid and not lycanthropy.
So if he looks like a were rat, Sonny at first goes like,
Yeah,
They've escaped.
that's Silas. Waves to him. Silas just kind of like pats him away. What interesting thing about Silas is the fur that covers his body is completely white. So quite helpful in this snowy environment, which is very unusual for the mongrel folk.
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. But then he's like points back and he's like, "Yeah, like I said, Brother Colt, he was the only one on duty when our statue was taken."
Oh, because he's in the ice.
Yes, but I believe one day he will be with us soon.
Do I recognize Brother Cold?
He kind of looks like maybe like he might be your father.
Ah!
No, not your father. Just slightly older. Anybody else you know another guy that might look like your father?
So,
My grandfather?
yeah.
No, not that old.
Your brother! It's your
Oh,
brother.
my uncle. Gross.
It's your brother!
I don't know. Maybe it's my brother? He
Yeah,
left.
it could
No.
if you added
could be.
your half elf, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is also a half elf. Maybe an extra 50, 60 years on him. Could look like that. I think actually I'm not even sure how long half elves live.
Hey, you my punk ass brother?
It's a long time.
Yeah.
My notes
How,
right now. Brother Cold, he lost the statue, crossed out, stuck in ice.
Help me,
Did
Yeah.
not lose the
sister.
statue. He was not doing anything.
And how... Work with me here. How can this person that is encased in ice unlock the doors or let you in or guard the place or anything?
Well, Brother Cold is more of a protector in spirit.
I would have laughed till your microphone stopped working.
Yes, Brother Move 2 recognizes that Brother Cold cannot do anything. But it's just sort of a running joke that they share here at the monastery.
So now the monastery is making fun of people.
No, it's not making fun of him.
Tita's going to grab her sword and say Ignis to ignite it.
Okay.
And then just grab it for a second and then just jam it into the eyes to see if it will melt any of it.
Yes, it will melt some of the glacier, but it will be very slow going. It can be done, but it'll take you. I mean, you'd have to sit here for days and days and days and days, like weeks. More fire power, fireball level type things may speed up the process if that's what you're trying to do. But yeah, just holding the knife.
Curious.
With the door open, this room is very cold. Like it is You mean you guys are all bundled up and everything. It is almost unpleasant. It is unpleasant. It borders on painful to be this close into the ice.
Do you know why this ice showed up?
It has been here. Glacier
Because the
is-
hourglass is ticking down.
What happens if you fill the hourglass up again?
I don't think it works that way.
It does
You
not
don't
work
know.
that way.
How do you fill
Neither
up
of
an
you
hourglass
actually
without
know, because you
breaking it?
both think that it's two opposite things.
I mean,
Well,
you
this
can't really
has
open it.
not been illuminating. You know, Lanvelin just kind of pushes his way up there, and he goes, "Let me just take a look at this ice. Just gonna look at it to see magic. Was it generated by magic? Can he figure out anything about the magic? Oh well,
Can you figure
sure.
anything out?
This is
no,
natural.
it's not magical though.
Unfortunately, it is a natural occurring
Yeah.
thing.
Well, if it is connected to the hourglass, I don't know how. I'm not saying that it isn't. Just I don't know how. Can I use that roll to look at the hourglass at all?
Sure.
Just the situation.
With the hourglass, there is some divinity magic there, but it is even with a natural 20, it is well
Yeah.
beyond your comprehension. Like that is deity level.
Godly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's definitely doing something. And
Yeah.
Because
that's
Yeah.
far and above any magic I've ever seen.
Tedah would be able to point out that when the sand falls from the top to the bottom,
Mhm.
sometimes it's only 1 grain a day, and other times it'll be 2 or 3. So it is not. It's not like a normal hourglass where it's a constant flow of sand.
Gotcha.
It just sometimes drops sand.
Yeah. So, I guess in the morning, or whichever, just point us in the direction of the Yetis and we'll go get the statue back. Do you think well, Sunny could probably carry it between Sunny and Myrna, right?
It's fairly heavy at maybe several hundred pounds.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Would you like to ride it like a surfboard?
Yeah, animate weapon or animate object. It's
It's an object.
Like, all right, let's go.
Animate it,
doesn't
let
say-
it walk there itself.
Yeah, it's fine.
We'll
It's the
freak
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
everybody out.
Yeah, so the only other thing Lane could think of is to ask Peshora, do you know anything about this situation? Are you familiar with other gods?
No, I do not know anything. I know about the ritual, the tempering, but alas, no, I was not here for this part.
That's fine.
What did you do before this?
Who are you asking?
Gunther. Move to.
You got it.
Gun.
Look, I can mouse over his name.
I was like,
All you have to do is remember he moved to your temple.
Yeah.
yes.
He's gonna be moving out. Yeah.
Move to out.
So, are you asking why he's living here?
I just want to know what he wanted to do before he decided to be a monk of here. Ilmater.
So he's as a fellow sister of Ilmater, he will sort of tell you. He wandered into the icy waters in around this area to die, unwanted by his orcish mother because of his tainted blood, being a half-orc.
Right.
Instead, years on the frigid plains strengthened his body and purified his mind. He then sort of rediscovered the monastery as he sought a cave in which to weather a deadly ice storm. The glacier had only recently begun melting away from the monastery, but the building provided shelter from the biting winds. He explored the ruins and eventually found the statue, deciphered its name from the only word on its base, and he began to worship Ilmater for his survival. Since Ilmater provided him to survive the storm.
Mm-hmm.
And then over this past year, other outcasts have sort of joined him.
Okay. Is Move to your real name?
Yes.
Your mother named you Move to.
Yes.
Weird.
It's not that weird a name, God.
Is everybody's name their real name?
As far as I know. I mean, we don't really keep secrets from each other. There is no reason.
Scott turns the corner. Hey, Stone Grip, is that your real name?
Yeah? Why?
Curious. Because Tedah's not my real name.
What?
Oh.
So, and I remember, during a certain path that a group of us changed our names. So I didn't know if it was more of a still a common practice.
You can see sort of this look of not confusion, but I'm not sure how to describe it.
Intrigue?
Sort of like he's interested in what's going on, but he's doesn't want to seem like he doesn't know the teachings. So if what you're saying is a thing that everybody does, and he and all of them should have gotten new names, he doesn't know that. He hasn't read that bit of information, but he doesn't want to appear as unknowing, as
As ignorant.
Yeah. So he sort of stammers and stutters a bit. He's like, well, perhaps different paths. You wanted to do different. You seem like you were the type to go out and have names outside of the monastery. We mostly stay inside. We're all true to each other as Ilmater knows us, and we have to be true to each other.
Tita's like, So
Maybe.
interesting.
I mean, I just know we each had anagrammic names that meant different things. So, I mean, maybe. And then, that was shortly after I had set out to find my brother, which is magically might be here. We're going to have a talk if it ever gets out of the ice. Even if I have to chip away at it with my sword. But yeah, it's interesting. Okay. Am I right? Everything else? At the current time?
Wait. You think Brother Cold is your brother?
Maybe. I
You don't
mean,
know?
that's pretty far in the ice.
I guess that's true.
I mean, it could be. I mean, if it's somebody that's stuck in the ice, and he'd be older than what I am.
Well, if we could release them, we should.
Yeah, we'll get to it eventually.
Wow.
We got other stuff. He's not going anywhere.
Fair point.
We are kind of on a timetable right now.
If the world is destroyed, finding your brother is second.
Yeah. Like we have to get this stuff back from the Yetis. We have to make sure we're back in town in 30 days, which is 20, almost 28 now,
Yeah, something like
29. We gotta make sure we're back in time for that, and so we can do the next step, and then we got to go. I don't know what the other steps after that. There's the only two I currently remember. So, yeah, he'll be here.
I just thought that you'd have been more interested in it since that was why you left here to begin with.
I mean, that's why I would potentially have to cut him out with the sword. But if he's been in the temple the whole time, we're gonna have some words when he gets out, and it might be with my fist.
Fair.
Rock'em, sock'em, siblings.
I guess he did inadvertently get you turned to a statue, but now he's kind of frozen. Isn't that almost equal? I mean, you could still punch him, I guess. I'm not. Family, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Family. Can't live with them, can't kill them.
Mhm.
Why not kill them?
We could.
Unless you're royalty, and then they kill them all the time.
Yeah,
Why not you, as the largest sibling, simply eat these smaller siblings?
Wait, that was an option?
says the dragon.
Yeah.
Missed out
So
all this time.
Man.
was this dragon always here?
Who
Yeah,
are you
please tell
talking
us
to?
about the
say-
dragon.
You say that she doesn't bother you and you don't bother her, or she doesn't bother you, you don't. Yeah, I said that right.
Mhm.
I mean, obviously, was she always here? Was the dragon just magically show up one day? I don't remember dragons when I was here last, but I've been gone for a little bit.
Well, he moved to sort of gestures to Brother Chund. This is Brother Chund. Please tell them your story, would you? And so Chund is the bugbear. He sort of like
right.
sits up from his little corner and sort of like adjusts his mat and pillow. Kind of sits up. Yeah, okay. Well, me and my we'll say family, really family, had a hunting party out in this area, and we ran afoul of a white dragon that lives here in the Wailing Glacier. I managed to survive, but I was buried under a large fall of ice and snow. And the brothers here were so kind as to dig me out. I don't remember any of this. They've only told me about this. I suffered several bruises and things falling on my head. Yeah. I do remember a little bit of my past life, before I was saved, and it was very very warlike, and I am glad to be away from that.
Maybe you should not forget your warlike, and you could actually guard the doors when people are gone.
I was gone with the other brothers. We had gone.
I know. I'm saying like your path for this temple as a brother of Ilmater could be to protect the temple and not forget your warlike roots instead of just leaving it to Brother Cold.
Who's your actual brother?
Okay. Yeah. You
Just
have
a
a point.
thought. I mean, have people do what they do best.
Mm-hmm.
But the dragon was alive when you saw it last?
Yes. There is
No, it's not now.
There's a white dragon that lives over on the glacier.
It's
What?
Is this a big dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fairly big dragon.
Oh. Oh, so we need to go tell the big dragon that this old lady killed its baby, right?
Yeah.
Not it.
I just kind of lean back around the corner and just kind of like eyeball Myrna. Like, so.
Oh, that makes sense.
I see.
Is
I see
that-
that look.
Is that like something that you guys that
What?
you might?
Oh.
Yeah. So like, if you would walk up to another dragon, you're just going to get toasted, right? I don't know how dragons work. I'm just thinking dragons. Dragons are dragons. Like, could you like walk up with a white flag and be like, "I mean you no harm," and like, you would have a better chance than us because we look like food and you look like a dragon. You're dragonkin. So, right?
Well, sometimes, but no.
Oh,
Don't you want to
okay.
punch your brother?
Punch your brother.
I
Well,
mean,
this is just a distant relative. I wouldn't punch a distant relative.
okay.
I'd punch my brother.
Okay.
We used to punch each other all the time.
I guess that makes sense, but yeah, I guess we'll just have Myrna talk to the dragon. That seems fine to me.
I mean, I'll try.
Interesting. And is it the same direction as the Yetis?
Not sure what you mean.
The dragon, big dragon, is it the same direction as that we're going for the Yetis?
Oh, the dragon just lives in the glacier over the whole glacier. Like on top? Up top.
Oh, so we'd have to climb 250 feet just to get there.
Yes. That's where we see it flying. Mostly over the glacier. A few times I think we've seen it sort of head over the jungle, but I don't think it likes the warmer air.
So you haven't seen the like younger white dragon?
The younger?
The one the hag rides.
Oh, yes. No, we have seen her.
She's not named as Hagrid.
Yes, we have seen the hag and the creature that she rides around on. Yes, it is definitely smaller.
How to get two birds with one stone? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question yet. Maybe we could send our courier to go tell them.
Yeah. Cyrus isn't here. Go talk to a dragon. You got magic. You're fine.
Yeah, and he could probably. I mean, come on, that nerd could probably sweet talk a dragon. Come on.
Yeah, level 7 now. He could probably fly by now.
Get a little helicopter.
Mm-hmm. Tell you what, we unanimate the little dragon, and then I will reanimate it and bring it up to its father.
I don't think
whatever.
that's gonna make it super happy.
Probably not, but it would get us up the wall.
I don't think we technically need to go up the wall, do we?
The Yeti cave that we found does have an entrance. We were able to track it along. Luckily there's a lot of mud. Able to track it to its entrance. It's a few miles west of here, into the glacier. Sorry, east. A few miles east of here. I get those two confused all the time. My apologies. I'm not much of an outdoorsy person.
West. Got it. I mean, as long as you know where north is, that's all you need, right?
Yep.
Yes.
If you know, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anybody else have anything else for tonight?
If I can do anything to be of assistance, please let me know.
Well,
Who
looks
am I
like we're
kicking out of
long
the
resting
room?
again? Question mark. Is there an empty room?
No.
Unless we didn't see we're down here.
He said no.
Oh.
Well, there's gonna be.
He's
You're
like,
gonna
oh,
evict somebody out of your old room.
Yeah.
come on. He sort of shows that yes, there are 2 rooms over here, but unfortunately the wall has sort of collapsed in the back, and the rooms are quite chilly.
That's fine. Somebody just walks in and closes the door.
All right.
Well, the rest of us can make a fire. Or 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's either this or we kick somebody out of the room.
The main hall is warm enough, and there are the mats on the floor which they use for stuff. So I mean, it's not a super comfortable sleeping environment, but I'm sure you've had worse. I'm pretty sure the ziggurat was worse.
Yeah.
What was the door up here? Do you remember what that door was?
I'm not sure. Let me check. No, that's just another room. There are some objects that are back there, but the room is filled with ice, and so they don't really just like a tiny little like 10-foot square behind the door that allows them to open it, but the room is pretty much just filled with ice.
Got you. All right. I guess you're mildly hospitable here.
I mean, they'll offer you
So mad.
potatoes and soggy vegetables.
Yeah. I guess. No.
Rescinded their shit.
Yeah.
You don't know. You don't eat.
No, I was saying that's what Tita would say.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Hmm.
Can Lanolin make a wall that would make the room warmer?
For 3 hours, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Never mind.
they're all temporary.
It's like up 3 hours. Oh, the wall fell down. Okay,
Yeah.
yep, there we go.
Just dissipate.
Just gotta wake up every 3 hours to rebuild the wall.
Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what I want to do.
Yeah.
But I mean, we can start multiple fires and
Yeah, no, it's just,
have a rotation.
we're technically indoors.
Yeah,
Mhm.
take a couple of tents, put them together for a bit, or use a tent to be a kind of a tarp.
Yeah. Right.
Mhm. But I can make a very delicious meal.
Ooh.
Doesn't matter, it's 3 hours.
Mm.
At least it's better than their potatoes,
Mhm,
taste-wise. Sure, they'll get hungry again, but that's fine.
It'll last for a little while.
Yeah. I mean, it's whatever.
Mhm.
Okay. So we've been playing for about 4 hours. Do we want to take a break here, sort of with the, like I said, it's as far as time goes, it's
Mhm.
early afternoon, maybe 4 p.m.
Mm.
So if you want to take a sleep here, and then head over towards the cave, they can show you where it is, but
Mhm.
they're not sure. They're not sure that they are ready to go in, and the fellowship is so small that not sure, not ready for it type thing. Doesn't want to lose any of his congregation yet.
That's fine. We'll handle it.
Yep. That we will. I also didn't realize it was noon. I was thinking it was later.
Yeah, you got to by the time you got within eyesight of it, it was about noon. Then you found the hag, and then making your way up to the monastery probably took 3-ish hours or so.
And so it's 2 to 3 miles
Mm-hmm.
to the cave. Just the cave entrance?
Yes, yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably yeah, it's a couple. They said it's they'll say it's about a 3 or 4 hour walk.
So we could take the time to scout that area, up to that area,
Mhm.
and then walk back. Um,
Sleep and go in early? Or are you thinking
Yeah.
not sleeping at all?
no, I was thinking about sleeping, but
Yeah.
go track it with them there, then come
Mhm.
back just to see if there's any kind of extra movements or things that we might need to look out for along the way, and then we can get an early rise
Mhm.
in the morning because typically, or I would think it maybe if they're trying to use a statue for the same thing, they're going to be preoccupied in the morning. So we might be able to ambush them in the morning.
Sounds good.
That's just my thoughts.
Okay. So do some reconnaissance before you actually go into the cave.
Yeah.
And you guys still want to do that tonight, or you want to pause here and do that in the morning? I don't know how long it'll
I
take.
think we should pause.
Think we should pause?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a good
I
spot
was-
for it.
I was just like, say long rest so I can figure out all this stuff is. But we can do that after. You can just. I'm like, there's a wand in here. What does it do? Also, the dragon
armor.
half plate. Yeah, we need Sunny to eat that probably. Maybe not before talking to the white dragon,
Yeah.
or maybe do.
No.
Yeah.
No. We need to figure out the order of operations, therefore not right now.
Mhm.
But I already have full plate. What's half plate gonna do?
Could be magical in some way. But it's made out of a dragon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure Warforged Integrated works that way, does it?
It just says armor. They probably didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
I would
don't know.
guess. I don't know.
I'll have to. We'll see what it can do, and yeah, we'll read through and find out. If it gets anything and whatnot. But
Fair enough.
then we shall stop here for today. I want to thank everybody for joining, everybody watching. We have been and will continue to be +1 shot, playing Splinters of Faith.
And as always, thank you, Philip, for running the game.
Yay, Philip!
Yay.
Yay.
You can
Thanks.
expect the next game of Splinters of Faith win.
Oh yes. So today is what was on
It should be April 6th, but we're going to be somewhere. So,
5th.
April 20th instead.
Mm.
That's the day before my birthday.
It is!
Oh, snap.
Oh, wait. You know what? I lied to you. We're not on Saturday. We're on Friday.
Yeah.
It should be April 5th, which we can do. So it'll be April 5th.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yes.
Siri.
All right.
April 5th. Yes, will be our next Splinters of Faith game. Please join us. Hope no one's bothered. We had jump weeks a little bit. And then also join us on Sunday, where I will be running another game, completely different story, and a completely different setting and a completely different system. That's my
Man.
But a partially the same cast. Partially.
yes. Yeah, that's the City of Mist, which is run by Son of Oak Studios. So that's an interesting Powered by the Apocalypse style game. So yeah, if that interests you, if noir settings with superpowers is your thing, please come over and watch us. City of Mist.
Definitely Philip's thing.
It is definitely 100%.
Excuse me.
Drop this game.
I wear a different hat.
Drop this game like a hot potato and only do City of Mist.
Wow.
Wow. Well, no, we have to save the world first, probably.
Yeah. You
Yes.
can't not save the world.
Or it
We
would be
gotta
the end
kill
of
the
the world.
vampire.
Yes. Very cool, very cool. Okay. Well, then yeah, I think that's it from us. Good night, everybody.
See you next time.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.